Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, team. Welcome to Next Level JJ. Hey, it's good to have you guys. It's been a really cool week, been a busy week, lots of fun and interesting streams. And today, we're just taking it easy in Rust. Now, I appreciate you tuning in. Like I said, it's been a busy week. We've had some really interesting streams from racing to Diablo. It's just been fantastic. And for me, Rust is one of those games that, though when you play on PvP servers like some people do, it can be quite hectic. But we're playing in a PvE server, and that just means that today, and especially tonight, we can take things a little bit slower. And so, as the title suggests, from dusk till dawn, there's I thought, well, what can we do to spice things up? And this channel, Next Level JJ, is all about taking things to the next level, trying new things, definitely pushing ourselves outside our comfort zone. And I thought that usually in Rust, when it gets to nighttime, I do some home admin stuff, as you tend to do, and then I tend to just get to a point where I go, all right, well, now what? Now I wait for the sun to come up. And so I thought, no, let's challenge ourselves. Why don't we do most of our work at night? Of course, it's not possible to just do everything at night. Like, there's going to be a point where I run out of things to do at night. And then I'm going to have to do some stuff in the day, especially, I guess, around the building sign. But hey, look, it's all about us just enjoying ourselves and just having a bit of fun in Rust. Now, it's been an actual long time since I played Rust as well. It's been really busy, holiday seasons, all of that stuff. And, I've been trying to keep up a good cadence of streaming, but Rust has just become just the thing that I haven't picked above all else. And so I was craving it. And so I thought, let's definitely do a little bit of Rust tonight. Now, if you want to learn more about me or my channel, the easiest way to do it is just head over to nextleveljj.com. Seriously, it's something that I'm proud of. It's not the most fancy, cool, hardcore website ever, but it is something that relays a little bit of a message about me, what we want to do with this channel, how you can join this community, but also, and this is a key thing, I tend to stream various games. I will in the future get a little bit more specific on certain days, but in general right now I'm just throwing just games out left, right and center because I enjoy playing these games these ways. And so if you've got a particular type of game, like, okay, fine, obviously if you're watching this, you enjoy Rust, but if you have other games that you might be interested in, the easiest way to see when I'm streaming them is just to, like I said, head over to my website and head over to my schedule. I'll quickly pull it up here on screen for a second so you can see. Here's my website. Big thing here is, team, I need your help. If you're watching this on Kick, please help me out by giving a follow if you can. The reason why is I need to reach a certain level of followers in Kick and Twitch before I can reach affiliate level, and then I can improve the quality of my stream. So that's our big focus at the moment, is trying to get our Twitch followers up. But of course, this goes across the board, and you can go and check these things out on my socials. Obviously, Discord's the best way to go to stay in touch. I've got a nice Discord server there. We're creating groups of people of each game, and then we sort of set up sessions to play. Like a good example, next Tuesday I'll be playing with a person from Morocco in a set of Corsa Evo because they joined my stream and they're like, hey, it'd be cool to race, and so we set up these things. So please go and check that out. Also Patreon, if you want to support me financially, every little bit helps. You can either do that through Patreon, or you can even give me a little tip on Ko-Fi, or coffee, I guess, and then the usual smattering of TikToks and X and all of that jazz. But what I wanted to talk about was just the schedule. So as I mentioned, the key thing here for me is in my schedule it shows what's coming up next, and we've got a packed one for the next couple of days. So tonight, dusk till dawn, and so tomorrow I had so much fun playing Hades last night without anybody watching, and I was like, no, hang on a minute, we need to stream this. So we'll do a Which is Harder 1 or 2, Hades 1 or 2. Then we'll continue our journey in DCS. As I said, we've got this lovely racing a little bit with one of our team members. So what is Tourist and Fasten? If you love Clair Obscur, this is going to be sort of my Clair Obscur part 3. So I'm playing through the game. Very beautiful game now. Definitely check it out. And then Rocket League, yeah, it just gets my heart rate up. It just has a lot of fun in there. And so, yeah, we're going to play 1v1 ranked, see how far we can get, see if it's hard to get platinum. And then we'll end up the week a little bit with Diablo, just playing the tower. So, yeah, as I said, lots going on. Now, the beautiful music that is being played right now in your ears is always supplied by just prr, 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 the amazing people over at Stream Beats by Harris Heller. You can find them on Spotify. There should be a link in the description. But seriously, music for all different types of scenarios, from super beautiful chilled music to hardcore bangers and everything in between. I can't sing their praises enough. And as our little animated bubble up here is going, like, subscribe, but most importantly for now, let's go. I've got a chat up, and so when you join the stream, don't be shy, say hello. It'd be good to hear from you. I love talking to people, learning about their lives and where they are in the world. I had this wonderful lady once join in on a chat, and we discussed Rust and where she was living in Norway, and it's just a great way to just be in touch with people. And that's one of the key things for me about this channel, about this community, is I want to grow it. And in 5 years time, I want to look back to all these wonderful people that we created, this amazing team, and just I want to travel the world and meet people, set up meets, games nights, real games nights, you name it. We're gonna get into all of that. All right, team. Well, look, as I said, just super chill. We're just gonna play a little bit of Rust here and see how things go. Now, it's been a few weeks since I've last played, so there's a very high chance that I've forgotten some of the fundamentals of how to play Rust. What equipment to have and stuff. All I hope is that I don't have the same problem with tigers as I've had in previous streams. All right, so let's jump on over into Rust. So I am currently sleeping, which is weird because I'm not currently sleeping, but you know what I mean. And also, I have created quite a smattering. Like, I don't know if you guys do this, but when you do a stream or just playing games, you always prepare your consumption so you don't have to move too far. Tonight, oh, look at this. Oh, hang on, let me just quickly jump back to the main screen. You can see it better. Look at this. This is a green Schweppes lime soda, so that's going to be delicious. And then I've got this amazing tea that I'll be drinking right now. Delicious. And then water, which is important in life. Okay, cool. So I'll keep Spotify playing in the background. We'll turn it down just a little bit because Rust can be a bit quiet sometimes, and so having just this chill music just pottering along in the background is lovely. Cool. And yeah, when you join, tell me what you think of Rust and how you want me to play it. I'm always keen to try fun things. All right, so there we go. We're in it to win it. Now, for those who want to know, I'm playing in the Australian, or I assume that's AU version, of Rust Easy Pure PvE. So there's no decay, there's no killing, and there's no raiding. And so it is just, for me, the most relaxing place. You can still get killed by PvE, so scientists and things like that. And there is definitely wild animals and so forth. But at least you don't have any people annoying you by trying to kill you. Now, maybe I guess an important question is, if I can remember where the actual map button is. There we go. Where do we want to set up? Now, we're going to be operating at night. And so I guess, something beautiful might be the desert. So I think a desert at night. It'd also be cool to be on a mountain, but traversing up and down a mountain in darkness is not ideal. Pardon me. And so I think we want somewhere relatively flat. We want somewhere that water is close by so that we don't have to travel too far. Oh, actually, that's a good question. I just want to see. So that was wiped 15 days ago, the server, and so it's probably been fairly well built up already. You can see here's a shop over here. So I'm going to try and find a little bit of water that doesn't have many humans floating about on it. Where to go? Oh, there we go. There's a beautiful lake here. I think what we might do is we might just move in that direction from where we are now and see if we find anything. Now, I'd love to do the forest. If you've watched some of my previous streams, I tend to do streams on forest more than most. But I think that today we're probably going to try and avoid it like the plague, because the forest at night is a deadly thing. Now I tell you what, this spot here does look probably the best. So there's only one vending machine, even though there'd probably be a bunch of bases around it. There is a river, so I can also find a spot along the river which is not too congested, but also I want to be fairly new to some of the missions so that we can have a bit of fun. And so maybe let's head over here. So I think we'll try and get to item number 2 first. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go 1 to see how much action is around here, and then we'll go around to number 2. Cool. All right, hold tight for a second. There we go. Just got some people revving their machines outside and causing a bit of background noise. But anyways, cheers to a lovely evening or morning wherever you are in the world. Oof. Sugar overload. Are you kidding me? All right, cool. So we're off to number 1. Oh, I've got underpants on. Well, that's good. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, yes, an egg. That'll be nice. We can make some chickens. That'll help. All right. I still don't get that. I don't know why you can't just take, and maybe that's just me not knowing the game, but why you can't just take that straight on. By the way, I am by far not a Rust expert. You know, I think like so many people who've played or Rust or in the past. There's this streamer called William, and just I happened to just, you know, one day just stumble across one of his streams while I was watching YouTube, and it just captured me. It's just such a, the way he plays it, you know, it's relaxing, it's intense, the PvP is crazy, the builds he does is crazy, and that was one of the reasons why I actually bought Rust, was purely just because of William. But regardless, had a, you know, fired it up, tried it out, and it is definitely, there's a lot to learn, but at the same time, it's a really cool game. There's so many elements to it that's really well thought out, and so I've had only good times. Now, something I want to try and focus on, which I don't do often, is from the start try to have goals. And so the first goal we want is we need a hunting bow, so we need wood. We've got a bit of cloth, so we need to get some cloth and then some arrows. So stone, wood, cloth. Let's go. There we go. Does this count as wood? Yes, it does. All right. Now remember, we said we're going to try and do everything at night, but the thing is, until we have some form of a light, like a flashlight or a headlamp, the concept of working at night is a very risky one. And so we'll first try to focus on getting that. And then once we've got a little bit of light, we're going to have a bit of fun. A decent amount of wood coming out of this thing. Alright, let's keep moving. We just got to be careful, like we don't have much to defend ourselves, so if there's a scientist anywhere here, we are in big boo-boo. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Straight out the gate? Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, we just picked up an SMG. Wow. Wow, this game is loving us. Are you kidding me? I keep pushing the wrong button here. Bang! Straight into a hazmat suit. Wow. Okay. Hello, game. I love this song. Let me just quickly turn this up a little bit. It's one of my favorites. From the wonderful Stream Beats by Aristella team. Okay, we keep moving. At least now, if we do get attacked by something, we can mildly defend ourselves. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's metal. Cool. This one's called Outrunning the Past. I think it's actually the one I used for my channel intro video. This probably needs to be updated. It's been a few months. What? Oh. Oh, there's a post box. I see somebody on the beach. It's for me so nice. Like, you know, if you've been watching any of my other streams this week, I do quite a decent amount of racing and Hades and, you know, just games that require a lot of focus and it's hardcore and everything's happening really quickly. And, you know, it gets your heart rate going. And so all of them, I've got a heart rate monitor showing you, the viewer, how I'm feeling inside. But, you know, for this, it's just super relaxed, you know. I can finally just chill and there's no goal necessarily. And then I choose to obviously go and do everything at night, which we'll hopefully try and do. But yeah, so it's quite nice to just be able to relax. Oof, we're getting a lot of fuel here, which is useless for something, I guess. Okay, hopefully there's a recycling item area on the way. We actually have to take a look. Oh, there's another crate. Beautiful. Scrap. Just gotta be careful. We're gonna destroy our rock at this rate. Actually, yeah, we'll probably have to stop because if I destroy my rock anymore, I don't know how to replace it, actually. So we need to be able to... Okay. Right, so let's have a quick look here. So we just need a little bit more cloth. Ooh, what's that? Is that a pumpkin? Yes. Hello, pumpkin. Eat that puppy immediately. Cool. Ooh. Oh, hello, pumpkin number 2. Nom nom nom. Ooh, beautiful. Pretty sure I did click that. Well, there's a pig. You better not. Piggy. The moment I get a bow and arrow, then we can... oh, there's more hemp over there. We can invest in killing animals, but right now these bullets are definitely worth gold. What's this? Hundies. Oh, I love it. There's so many funny things about this game. Okay, so again, for us to get what we want, we can do this craft, and we need a bit more cloth, and then I think we just need some stone for those arrows. Hey, Blitz99, what's the point of this game, bro? What's the point of this game? For me, it's just to relax, build some cool stuff, and then engage in some interesting missions. So it is a survival game. It's one of the most popular still to this day, and it's been around for a very, very long time. I'll tell you what, Blitz, hold tight. Let me show you what this is about. Check this out. Right? Yes, this is Rust, man. And yeah, it is absolutely crazy. But it's good to have you back, Blitz. How you been? Hopefully everything's ticking along nicely on your side. Oh, and Blitz did say very survival-like. Yes, indeed. It is very much a survival game. But I think what makes this game, for me, better than any other survival game, and I'm not an expert, let me be clear, is the capability to build stuff is off the chain. Like, if you go and look at some of the clan bases that people build, and remember, they wipe the server every couple of weeks, or like sometimes, you know, sometimes they, for these ones, they maybe keep it open like a month or so, but then it means that everybody starts naked on the beach with nothing. And so people scramble to get to areas, get certain resources, and then try to build the most insane things. Like, eventually end up having helicopters and rocket launchers, but it does not come easy. Now, as I mentioned at the top of the stream, I'm just playing super chill PvE server today, which means I can just relax, walk around, explore, have some fun. You know, you see some of my previous streams that I do. It's a lot of... Oh, wow, I've never seen a valley before. This is cool. Oops, it's making my computer work hard. Very hard. Yeah, unfortunately, for whatever reason, Rust just kills my computer. Actually, hang on, I just want to see. Sometimes the settings does disappear on me. Yeah, you see. Why are you turning off my... There we go. Jeez, like it. It just sometimes disconnects it. Bang, look at that. Instant frame rate upgrade. All right, cool. Instantly. But yeah, and so for me today is just chill. As the title suggests, from dusk till dawn. Usually when you do this game, you try to stay active outside in the day, and then at night you, unless you're really, really good, you tend to just sort of do admin-y stuff at home because it's hard to operate at night. So I'm going to flip the script and we're going to do things the hard way. And so once we're capable of working at night, I'm going to be doing as many night adventures as I can. Now, right now, we are just trying to find some stone because I need stone to craft arrows. Good. I'll be a SSL. I don't know what SSL. I versus SSL with a friend we lost. Sorry, I'm really bad with abbreviations, man. What's SSL? The moment you tell me, I'm going to feel extremely stupid as well. Oh, there's a scientist. Nope, 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 nope. Do not want to hang with the scientist right now. But that does mean that there'll be crates and stuff. There we go. Should see if there's a recycling facility close by. Okay, I'm full. So the question now is, what can I throw away? The shirt can go. That's going to be useful later. That could be useful. Oh, Rocket League. Ah, gotcha. Best ranking dude. Oh, cool, man. Hey, listen, we definitely need to meet up for a game of Rocket League at some time, man. I've been sort of trying to connect with all of you guys and girls, and just go to Discord, just drop in, just to chat, say, hey, keen to play Rocket League, and give me a rough date and time that works for you, and I'll try and work out my stream so we can play a little bit. So don't be shy. You know I love it. Right, actually, let's just have a quick look here. Where are we? Damn, son, we got a long way to go. A long way to go. At this point, I might even take a freaking train. I think we might need to. Okay, we're gonna take a train. And let's see, is there a place along the way? There we go, there's a recycler, so we'll get off at number 3. Okay, let's go find the train and speed things up a little bit. Ah, and as luck would have it, we have a train right there. Now also, as part of our building strategy, we definitely want to build one of these. Oh damn, that's actually a mistake because... no, I've got space for one thing. Cool, Blitz. Keep well, buddy. Nice chatting. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy Rocket League. I'm doing a Rocket League stream next week, so come and tune in for that. Go and have a look at my schedule, see if it works with your time. Alright, so here we go. So how does this work? So fuel storage, and because we have fuel, we chuck it in there, like so. And then, yeah. Where's the door to this thing? There we go. Cool. And so, welcome to the Rust train. Woohoo! Okay, so on the current line, that should take us pretty much 100% to where we need to be. Hey man, what's up? Yo, Civic Slummers. How you doing, man? Where in the world are you, Civvy? Okay, the line just split here, so if it does not go the direction we want it to, which I doubt. Oh, there's a pig. Stay on the tracks. If I kill it, I might stop. A little freebie there. Little free pig. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, we do need to get rid of some more stuff here. So what is absolutely useless? That's not useless, but that definitely we'll get it. We'll use it later. Yeah. Okay. So here we go, Mr. Pig. The stuff we get out of this is very useful. Oh, America, what server are you on? Good question. So I'm on the Rust Easy. So here we go. It's Rust Easy Pure PvE, DK, no DK, no killing, no raiding, so just super chilled. We're not going to do anything too crazy today. Let's have a look. All right, so we've got a bit of meat, got a bit of everything, but now our railroad does meet up, so we'll continue. Oh, we didn't even take our fuel out. That was stupid. How long have you been playing Rust, Savannah? Are you a Rust pro? Yeah, it's a cool server. I mean, you know, I'm... Oh, no, please stop. Yeah. I just noticed this over here, which we actually need, so... Oh, it's still metal. Damn, when am I gonna get some stone, bro? Yeah. Let's get there, shall we? Not too far to go. I remember we're stopping at the abandoned supermarket. There's usually good stuff there, and we'll do a little bit of recycling. Look at this base, man. Holy cool. I want to learn how to build like that. Yeah, but Civi, how long have you been playing Rust? Hey, all those people I see on YouTube, say hello. Drop your name in the chat. Tell us what you think, if you played Rust before. Oh dear, we got a pig. Alright. Well, that's just the way it is going to be. Oh. This pig's gotta be very specific. Shooting a pig with a gun like this with limited ammo is really not the strat, but unfortunately at this point I don't have much of a choice. Okay, let's get the recycler going first because I'm fully loaded. Click, 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 click. Damn it. Is this stone? Yes, finally. Oh, no, are you kidding me? What can I chuck? There we go. Cool, because we need to make some of this, and then what can we throw away? For now, we'll get rid of the spring. I never played before, but you're making it look like I'm missing out. Hey, Odette, seriously? It's really fun. And you can take your time when you get into a server like this and learn what you want to do. You can watch other streamers as well. It's extremely in-depth, but there's a lot to it as well. So highly do check it out. But it's good to have you back, Odette. How's life on your side? Hey, the berry. I take it you're not a vegetarian. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, it's more about, preserving my safety, because that pig was totally gonna attack me. Just making it up as we go along. Okay, so what is this? This is a metal blade. They can be useful, but for now we need the space, and so we're just gonna get rid of these things. There we go. Probably gonna just get rid of the seeds for now. I don't need to worry about that. And so if you're watching this and you go, oh, this is a lot to focus on, a lot to concentrate, trust me, it comes easy. You just gotta chip away at it, and there's obviously a lot of guides and resources out there that explains how these things work as well. So it's definitely not as complicated as it looks here. There we go. So we've got a good smattering of stuff there. So yeah. Now, first and foremost, let me get that bow set up on 1. There we go. Cool. Oh, and I'm just gonna quickly do something here. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, jeez, another hazmat and a revolver. Jeez, this game really wants me to do well today. And so, if you're a person that loves PvP, this game is insane. Like, seriously, I'm working my way up, taking things to the next level. We're trying to figure it out. But if you watch some of the pros play this game, this is insane PvP, strategic PvP. And you've got to raid bases. So you've got to think strategically about how breaking these bases down will work. But you'll also have to take a step back and think about how to build your base so that it can handle raids. What angles of people are going to come from? How can you respawn? So it's super beautiful, chill, just build your nice little base, all the way up to like 10 people in a clan, hardcore, building out these crazy things, clans fighting each other. It's really cool. I know I don't need to sell it to you anymore, but yeah, it's that good. All right, cool. We'll have a bit of a look around here. We did that already. That comment was so funny, Barry. Oh, what's this? Oh, engineering workbench straight out the gate. Man, I need to get to a base. I am unable to get rid of much more of this stuff. We're not that hungry, so we're good. Okay. Let's have a look, see here if there's anything interesting around here. There's usually stuff on the roof as well, so we'll go check that out. Oh, obviously, as always, super chill tunes, stream beats by Harris Heller. If you were wondering. Okay, we can recycle that as well. What do we get in this? Nice. Okay, cool. Back to the recycler. Cool. Now I think after I killed the pig, I did drop something of value, a metal spring. Well, it wasn't value, but I can put it in the recycler. And so all of these things, obviously if you know a lot about Rust, then you're going to be like, dude, I know this stuff. But if this is new for you, Rust, like all of the stuff that I'm collecting is going to be useful down the line in building bases and building the engineering workbenches and stuff that I need. So, okay, let's continue our journey. We've done a little bit of recycling. I also need to fashion myself a new tool because the current one is busted. I need more stone. Yes, I need more stone. Sulfur. Metal. And so what we're trying to do is we're trying to find a location to build our base. Once we've built our base, we can settle down, we can relax a little bit. But I also don't want to build where there's too many bases. But as you can see, like, some of these bases are insane. And what I love about this as well is the farming aspect. So you can actually build plant boxes. Hang on, I've got a... What? Oh, it was the pig that I hit earlier. Nice. All right, well, let's get down and dirty. It's good though. At least we're getting some meat. That's usually good for fishing and so forth. Oh, got some eggs too. So yes, we're gonna have a chicken coop, and we have real live. Well, real live. Like, we'll have chickens, and they are sort of alive. Nice. Now the sun will be setting soon, so we're gonna probably have to get a base going quickly and at least make ourselves a little cap with a candle or something on it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff in total darkness. So interesting. So if I remember correctly, ooh, actually, this is where we were aiming for. Because we wanted to build a little happy base next to the water side. And the only reason why I didn't want to do it is because I was concerned there's going to be too many people around. But this is looking pretty nice. As you can see, there's been a few bases that have been built. But, you know, people come into the server, have a bit of fun, and then they stop playing. Okay, it's quiet enough, and I would probably build with those palms over there. But let's go and... should I just build next to the river? As I mentioned, I should. Yeah, so we were saying we maybe want to just build next to the river as well. So we'll quickly head over to that point, see if it's quiet. If not, we'll come back to a little spot. We definitely need more wood, I suspect. So we'll be trying to get some of that soon. Ah, speak of the devil, and it will appear. I do sometimes think that us humans have this ability to wish things into reality. You know, a lot of people... Ah, stone, good. A lot of people... I wouldn't say swear by it, but a lot of people say if you make a mind map, you know, or a dream board or something, these things will become a reality. And it's because if you see it every day, your brain gravitates in that direction, you know, your whole body. But, you know, I'm not hardcore or a spiritual person. I do believe there are things that science cannot explain. And, you know, sometimes you say something and it just happens and you go, that's weird. How the hell did that happen? The John says, how's peeps in the house? Yo, man, John, it's good to have you. How's things down in beautiful South Island, dude? Devil? What do you mean, Odette? What do you mean by devil? Did I say devil? Alright, so as we can... Oh, bicycle. Oh! Okay, so river is quite busy and doesn't inspire me. And so what we're going to do is... Do you want to see something hilarious? See how a person rides a bike in this game. Okay. Come on. Come on. How do you push it again? There's a way to push them as well. I don't remember how. I bet you there was a person who rode it to here and they couldn't get it going. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Alright, well, let's get going before it gets dark. I'll just quickly check this crate. Ooh, more wood. You see? We wished for it. What do we get? Okay, cool. Yeah, a fuse. I don't care about fuses right now. Yes. Did someone say my name? Odette, are you the devil? And if so, yeah. Where do you usually party? And what do souls go for these days? You know, I'm quite keen to have a Pagani's on the Cinque, the Roadster number. I think it's 505. So you know, if you're taking souls, that and $1 billion, take it. Which is dangerous to say because you never know, it could be real, and then the devil just pops up all of a sudden. Oh, that, well, hey, I mean, I did ask, so. Okay. Where are we? Almost there, team. I might have to turn the graphics, you see, because there's so many people here. I'm gonna have to turn it into ultra performance. Get that speed up a little bit. I don't know why Rust, the graphics don't blow me away, but man alive, does it eat up your graphics card and processor. It's insane. Oop. Beautiful. Good, we're getting all these resources, man. Especially stone. And wood. Check this out. Kazam, kazam. Now, I like building in the forest because then there's not a lot of people around. But, hey, this is fun. It means we'll meet some interesting people as we play. 10 cents for a kiwi soul? Okay. I don't know how Kiwis will feel about that being so cheap. And then an important question, how much is an Australian soul? Hey, Ava Ezra, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. How's things on your side of the planet? We are now moving into a discussion around the cost or price of souls. I'm good, man. I'm good. How about yourself? Super chill Saturday night, you know, just playing a bit of Rust, just chilling. Beautiful sunset as always. All right, team. So as mentioned, I felt I wanted to build a base in a bit more of a chilled out location. And so I think this looks like this spot. Anyways, we don't have too much time anyway, so let's get going with this, shall we? Right. This looks about right. I want to see if I can get it started here. Actually, no, we want a little bit of space. And so here we go. Focus there, 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 there. And then we will go with a window setup here, 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 and just a standard wall setup here. And we want a door here and a simple wall here. And I guess I don't have to oh, we're out of wood. Oh dear. Hopefully this rock of ours doesn't give up too soon. Oh, actually I can get a hatchet now, so anyway. Yo, Ada Delaney, welcome back. How's it going? Good to have you. How's your week been? And the question right now is, if we're trading souls to the devil, what would be the yeah, you see, there it went. Okay, well, good news is we should... Oh, we don't have enough wood. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Oh, hang on, we can build one of them. Okay. No, no, no. Cancel. We want the cool one. Thank you. Good, good, good. How about you? Oh, I'm good. It's been a crazy week. Lots of cool streams that have been happening, but now we're into chill mode. Oh, there we go. Now we're into chill mode. Play a bit of Rust. Just have a bit of fun. Have you played Rust before? All right. There we go. No, don't throw it. Boom, boom, boom. And then did we already have a door? Oh, it's a two-way window. So we will do that. Yeah, this and this. Beautiful. Oh, no, no. Okay, we'll sort that out later. Let's get something going from a light perspective. All right, and so now we want to build a door. Craft. That's cool. Barry says it's worth $1 trillion. I suspect Sir Barry Mahu might be well, unless you're referring to the Kiwi soul, Barry might be an Aussie. Do you stream daily? Ava, good question. I stream when I'm able to. I stream when I'm able to. Let's just see. We wanted to open usually inwards. There we go. There's our door. And last but not least, well, at least for now, let's just quickly get a fireplace going. What do we need for this? We need more wood. Okay. Well, at least there's a little bit more light here. That's okay. We do have a torch. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Wow, Jared. Well, I mean, you know, we're friends, but if that's what you want, mate, you know, like, subscribe, follow, comment, and maybe you'll get your dream. Jared's a very good friend of mine out in South Island. He's one of the best people I know. Nah, bro. I wear togs. Yeah, boy. Beach stairs, bro. I've dropped a follow to catch some awesome content. That's awesome. Hey, and don't be shy. Connect on my Discord. The main reason for that is I'm creating a community, and in there it'll be great to just, you know, communicate, set things up and so forth. So don't be shy, say hello on Discord. All right, peeps, let's create a little fireplace for ourselves just to start things out. I'm from the US. VA, what's VA again? What is VA? I'm trying to think which of the states is VA. Virginia? Is it Virginia? What about you? Ah, we're in beautiful New Zealand. That almost sounded like I did an Aussie accent. Please forgive me, team. An OnlyFans account? I'm thinking about it. You know, I've got some really long toes, and you know, money is money. So, you know, I'm not selling my soul unless, I mean, obviously if our wonderful team members here want to buy one. Virginia, yeah, good. Which city in Virginia, man? And I guess it's cold as hell right there now, so you guys, oh, cold as hell, no. Might be a bit cool at the moment. Barry, where in old tog wearing Kiwi land are you, bro? Virginia, yeah, you got it. You've got it. Okay, so now we've settled down. The next thing we want to build is a box. This is going to be something that's quite a normal thing here. Is and a bed before I forget. Space, putting stuff in boxes. That is a big thing about this game. I found. It's pronounced New Zealand. Oh yeah, bro. Do you see? I've got some eggs. What do you think of my wooden dick? Everybody that doesn't know, I was referring to the wooden deck that's over here. All right, so we got our first box. Jeez, it's a chunky box. All right, we'll put it a little bit further away from the door, and now we can start dumping stuff we don't need. Oh, we need a tool cupboard. Jeez, how did I forget that? Tool cupboard's probably the most important thing to get. Where's the tool cupboard? Tool cupboard. Let's just go here. Tool cupboard. We need 1,000 wood. All right, well then we are going to. I don't want to clear out too many coconut trees near me because of the fact that I want to preserve the beauty of the landscape. Yes. All right. And you will notice this is really hard to do. Remember, this is the mission from dusk till dawn. I've got to do my work at night, and so until I get a little candle hat, this is the reality. Oh, Barry's down on Taupo. What a beautiful part of New Zealand. Seriously, team, if you don't know what Taupo is, definitely just Google it. Lake Taupo, as the non-Kiwis will pronounce it. Yeah, it's really cool. Very tricky question here, mate. And I guess you deal with this normally, if you've probably forgotten about it. I lived in Christchurch, so I was pretty used to the concept of natural disasters. But how does it feel living in one of the world's super volcanoes? For those who don't know, yeah. Ava, good question. Do I play other games? 100%. 100%. Let me quickly just flip over here. This is my schedule for this week coming. So tonight we're at Dusk Till Dawn. Tomorrow it's Hades. Monday it's DCS Digital Combat Simulator. This is hard as hell. It's probably the hardest thing I've ever done in games. Tuesday we're going to go racing with some of the people in our community and our team. So Tourist and Farton and instead of course Evo, Claire Obscure Man. What a cool game. I don't play it enough, but we're doing that. Some Rocket League, then some Diablo, and this is going into the past. So you can see there's a good variety, and I keep throwing things in, like a little bit of Sea of Thieves in there too, you know. So I enjoy them all. Anyway, where were we? We were trying to get some wood. Oh, no. Probably shouldn't have left my fire. Oh, you see, it disappears after a bit, and so you've got to... So, what do you do on a Saturday night or a Friday? Well, watch the person hit a tree with a glow-in-the-dark rock, and then turn on his torch, and then do it again. Trust me, it gets easier, team. This is how it would be if we played Survivor in real life now. It's like, okay, well, obviously it gets easier to chop a tree down at night, but... Can I suggest you something, Ava? I'm all about it. Seriously, tell me, what game would you suggest? Jeez, how high do I have to jump to get that? Sheesh, this tree is playing hard to get. Yeah, seriously, Ava, I love it. I love trying all games. And interesting enough, I've got a top 100 list of games that I've put on my website. So, you know, feel free to head over to nextleveljj.com and have a look there and see if your game is on my list. Well, I bet you could just probably tell you. Keep the eggs warm, bro. That is true, man. That is true. Jeez, tree, just go. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had a tree take this long to cut down. At this rate, I'm just thinking of just burning it down. There we go. We got a frickin' tree, boys and girls. There we go. Alright, cool. And so that's because we wanted to get a tool cupboard. Yes. Craft. Why can't I craft one? Oh my goodness, I need more wood. Honestly, I've been working on Twitch stream stuff from the past year and the community. Really awesome cooperative, and I get good response. Oh, that's cool. Hit it up, Ava. Can I suggest you something? Would you like to see my work? I always like it. Like, for those who don't know, so there are obviously people who stream like myself, and then there are people who create stuff for streamers or help streamers build out, you know, their community and things like that. And so if I can share your work and have other people see it and enjoy it, I'd love to do that. So easiest thing to do here is head over to my Discord and send an invite and let me know once you've done it. The thing is I do just quickly want to check, you know, there are spammers and, you know, bad people out there. So I'll do a quick little check, and if it's good, then I even show it on my stream. So yeah, send it. All right, hang on. I just want to see, is there any chance I can by some way have a cap? That, yeah, I have to build a bench for that, unfortunately. Yeah, hang on a minute. Don't I have a bench? Oh yeah, I probably need to put this down. If I don't put down my bed, what happens is if I die, that's it. I'm over. And so we'll probably make this into our little bedroom. Rotate. There we go. Perfect. And so okay, so here we can research all kinds of stuff, so we'll sort that out. Ada says, oh, that reminds me, did you get in touch with my friend? Yes, we've been talking a little bit about sort of opportunities to be helped out and stuff like that. She actually sent me a message earlier today. I just haven't responded to it, but thanks for creating that connection. You can send me a request. No, I'm sorry, Ava. Best is head over to my website, nextleveljj.com, or check in the description. You'll see a Discord link there. Head on over. Barry, have you played Rust before? Is this a game you played? And also to the John, like, I don't know why, but I feel like this would be a game right up your street, bro. Okay. Let me first just get rid of stuff. There we go. Keep those eggs warm, bro. I need to do something with this meat soon. And so why don't we cook some food, shall we? Actually, yeah, of course. We do need a bit of wood for it. We'll do that later. We desperately need a tool cupboard. Cool. From dusk till dawn, as we said. This will be a quick tree. We need 1,000. Try not to swear, but where the hell do you hit this bloody little bush tree? Oh my goodness, there we go, there it is. Jeez, like it. Does it come in a... Jeez, sorry team, I'm trying to do two things at the same time here. There we go. The John says, does it come in a turn-based? It is not a tower defense, my friend. But I tell you what, you can take turns. You know how it works? They shoot at you, and then you wait until they finish shooting at you, and then you shoot at them. So yes, it is turn-based, 100%. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Almost there. All right, what's this one? It's going to be tricky. Like I said, until we get a cap that makes it easy for us to operate at night. This is the fun. There we go. Lol. The question here is, I don't even know if Rust is on PlayStation. Just have a look. Rust PS5. Yeah, Rust is on PS5, man. Rust is on PS5. Definitely. Oh no, hang on. After October 30th, 2025, the game will no longer be supported on PS4. Rust coins purchased, but it will continue on PS... So yes, you can play it on PS5. I don't know why, bro, but I think this would be a game that you like. You know, it's like I said, it's super chill, but at the same time, you know, there are some really cool stuff you can do in it. So maybe check it out, bro. Plus then we can play. And that's another thing, guys and girls. I'd love to form a Rust community where we could right now be building together. If you have Rust, why don't we just play right now? Of course, if you're playing from the US, maybe the lag will be a little bit bad because I'm running on a, you know, Australian server, I believe. But yeah, come and say hello. The cool thing about Rust is just that you can have people building a base while you're sleeping. Like, it's that cool. And so you can add your little flavor and do cool stuff with it. Anyway, I'll stop trying to sell Rust. Buy Rust. Buy it now. The John says, woohoo, I'll add it to the long list. Yeah, man, that is a long list. I guess I did say Claire Obscure is probably the focus phenotype. Did I get enough wood? I think just enough. Just enough. Goodness gracious. Okay, what do we... Don't need that. We don't need that. The gun is empty right now. That will go in our cupboard, so that's all good. We don't need gears at the moment. And we're going to build a little fishing hobble in a second. But we've got our tool cupboard. Tool cupboard is super important in this game. Actually, let me just quickly go here. What do I need for this? Wood, wood, wood. More wood. I get more wood. I've got rust in my joints. Will that do? Dude, absolutely. Hey, I mean, if you're keen to join in, you know, it'll be the first time that I actually play with somebody together in Rust. And if you want to just chill and help build a base, show us your skills, come on down. Now, I guess you'll have to send me an invite of some nature. So just, you know, let me know how to do that. We'll check it out. I am by far not a Rust pro, but I definitely enjoy it. Hey, we've got quite a decent amount of people checking us out on YouTube, so don't be shy, say hello. Alright. Do we have enough wood now, game? There we go, craft. Alright. Oh, that reminds me, did you get in touch with me? Hopefully that outcome is super amazing. Lol. Yeah, looking forward to it, Ada. Like, there's so much to streaming. I'll just jump out here for a second. Like, there's so much to streaming, and I'm loving the journey and learning about that, and having people like you in the community building this together. It's crazy. I used to be a professional working in an office and stuff like that, and I've put that all aside and just started doing this. And it's not easy, but I love it so much. Meeting people, talking, creatively making stuff. It's I should have started this 10 years ago, and yeah, hopefully your friend can help out with that. All right, so what we wanted to do is I want to already expand our base a little, and so what I'm going to do is do this 6, and so I can't dismantle it anymore. Ooh. Oh, that's why, because 6. There we go. Pick up. And now we should be able to demolish it. No? No? Fine. Cool, and so we will build more foundation. Don't want to build too much at the start. No, not a doorway. Window. Destroy this. I'm all about building beautiful houses. That is like, if this was me in the wild, I would totally be wanting to build a house exactly like this. Okay, this is enough space for us for now. Okay, the reason why I wanted to do that is because of what I was keen to do is pick this up and move it to here. There we go. Because I would like my tool cupboard to be right at the entrance. Now, you would never build like this in a PvP server setup. Never. But, hey, this is not it, is it? There we go. Lovely. There we go. Got a bit more space, yo. So let's cook ourselves a... Oh, there we go. I need more wood. We'll cook some food later, right? Let's go get... Actually, you know what I need to do is I need to build a hatchet, stone hatchet, and a... Yeah, I need a stone hatchet. So for that, we need more wood. It's the name of the game, man. Making some wood. Yeah, and so if you haven't seen Rust before, it does start out slowly. You know, obviously if you're a pro and you know like the strat, you sort of go for it. But what I found is you sort of, what do I need now? What do I need now? And you eventually get into this flow. Then stuff starts coming a lot easier. But then your technology goes up. You start growing food. You catching fish automatically. You get a chainsaw, so you just basically walk through a tree. Yeah, it's quite cool. Oop. It's much easier chopping it down when you have an axe, of course. We'll get one. There we go. Down she goes. Ooh. So, usually you'd actually buy a lock, but there's nobody that's going to attack me, so I don't need to worry about that. All right. So what I was thinking of doing is I want to build a fish trap. And so what we need to do is we just need... No, that's leather. We need cloth. Don't I have any cloth? Oh dear. Okay. Right. Beautiful is this music, man. Let's just bring that in. Old Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Always making it lovely for us. There we go. Cool. No construction tools needed at this point. That meat's gonna go off soon, so we really need to cook it. Otherwise we'll lose it, so... Next level JJ is a driving god. Mate! Adet says, are there any racing games coming up that you're looking forward to? 100%. 100%. So, I just on my YouTube channel posted a video of me racing Assetto Corsa Evo at Spa. So, you know, stay here, enjoy this calm stream with us, but feel free to check it out. It was a lot of fun. So Assetto Corsa Evo is in a early access setting at the moment, and so technically it's still coming out in the next couple of months, and it's going to be huge because it's a driving simulator, but they're building an open world area that we'll be able to drive around in, and so it's gonna be exciting as. All right, let's eat, get ourselves in a little bit better position there. Okay, cool. So as we said, we need to go find ourselves some hemp to get some cloth. How many arrows do I have? 8 should be good enough. So now we go and do some foraging, shall we? See if we can meet some people along the way. Meets a pizza, meets a peep. But first, I'm gonna chop trees down from someone else's backyard. I really need an axe. Still playing Gran Turismo? Unfortunately not, the John. So, because I've technically still got Gran Turismo on my PlayStation 4 Pro, but because I never moved to 5, I went to gaming laptop. Unfortunately, Gran Turismo is out the door. I will miss it, but honestly, Assetto Corsa Evo is shaping up to be something really, really, really cool. Barry asked for the Chewbacca again. I mean, you say jump, I say how high. But I have to think about it for a second. I'm sure my neighbors are like, what the is going on next door? How would you rate that? I mean, if we think about the world full of real Chewbacca professionals, would you say that's about a 5 out of 10 on the Chewbacca scale? By the way, I said thanks for watching in Wookiee. You also need to make the mic distort, I think, so it's got to be like... No, that just sounded like somebody complaining. There goes somebody in a little ute. Now, that's a problem with the desert, as we can see. Finding hemp is going to be really hard. A 10? Oh, a det! Are you kidding me? Nah, I mean, you're just blowing smoke up my ass now, I reckon. Main reason for me saying you're blowing smoke up my ass is because there is the person who made the actual Chewbacca noise. That would be a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for amateur. Okay, thank you. What? Another 10? What? These guys? You're spoiling me. Ooh. What? Oh, nice. We got a little bit of decorations for our home. But just watching this so far, Jared, what do you think of this Odette? Is this something you want to get into? And I mean, when you get it, let me know. Like I said, we can hook up a game, just chill, build a base together. You know, I think there are hardcore players and there'll be standards required. But for me, ooh, we got a pickaxe. Nice. For me, I don't care. It's all about having fun. And so, you know, I won't be like, if you build the base like this, then you'll get this. And no, none of that jazz. Ooh, we got bullets, yo. That's good. All right. Let's go. Whee! Nice house down there. It's sweet to watch. Yeah, right? Now, I don't want to chase you away, but all of you watching, if you haven't heard of William, head over to his channel. For me, there's a little treat. I had a person the other day while watching my stream say, your voice makes me fall asleep. And they meant that as a compliment. I took it as a massive compliment. You know why? I will I'll eat something and put on some William and just chill on my couch. That lovely afternoon nap after you've munched a little bit of food. William streams, I mean, they can be quite hardcore from a PvP perspective, but the way he talks about it being an adventure. And by the way, there's people in a hot air balloon there in the distance. Yes, you can hot air balloon in Rust as well. But yeah, man, definitely check out William. Oh, yes! Man, this game just threw us the most beautiful equipment. Are you kidding me? All right, now we don't need an axe. Nice. Oh, what's this? Ah, nice. Well, a shirt. And so the name of the game is exploring, looking around. But trust me, what you've seen me do is very relaxed. If I was in the forest, I would have been attacked by tigers already, bitten by snakes. And if you were playing PvP, there's a lot of action. Now here's the missile silo. So if I open up my map here, just find us. Here we go. We are moving towards the launch site. So if you're not into PvP, but you want to have a bit of PvE, this is dotted all over the map. And by the way, this map is randomly generated every time they wipe it. And so, as mentioned at the top of the server, what happens is after, depending on the server, a couple of weeks or or a month, they wipe the server and start a brand new one. So everybody starts from scratch. So these things are randomly placed. And so you get a power plant and an airfield. And so this is where you can engage with PvE content, so scientists and stuff like that. Anyway, shall we see if we can get some more cool stuff? Ooh, another one. Lovely. Jonas, you still got your PS4? Yes, I do, mate. I actually use it predominantly now for Hades 1. So when I run, I've actually, let me just think, when is my next one? Oh yeah, that's right. You see, I get confused. I'm tomorrow running a Hades 1 versus Hades 2 stream. And so what I actually will do is I have the PlayStation running Hades 1 and then my laptop running Hades 2. And I'll even have a split screen with both of them running at the same time. So that is what she is being used for these days. But still got all my games. Why do you ask? Okay, I'm going to go down now. We've got other... We don't want to get too close to that base as well. Right now, I am not in the condition to fight. Ooh, bit of recycling material. Now, watch this. See? Wasn't that... Oh, top. Yes. Wasn't that a lot easier than what we've had before? Ooh, where's the ladder? Oh, here it is. There we go. Hello. At least we got a gun, so... Here we go. So now if we do get attacked by something untoward, we can fight them. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, more top. That's excellent news, team. Oh, no, that is solid as a rock. The reason why we want tarp is because we want to make little plant boxes. Yes, that's the hemp we were looking for. Little plant boxes which will allow us to grow hemp and other stuff, pumpkins, you name it. And so, yeah, this will be useful. Oh man, how good is this? What's this? This is Dawn's Early Light by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Just the right vibe. Actually, I just need to do something on this side here. Just increase the size a bit. There we go. There we go. Now you can see it. Okay, so now we'll start walking back to our base. We've collected a decent amount of stuff. Oh, there's a cactus. What? Oh, food. Well, it's another food. I'm still ripping mine, man. The kids dominate the PS5, lol. What are you playing on PS4, bro? Is there anything multiplayer? It'd be cool to catch up sometime. Oh, and by the way, I've got some good news for you, Mr. DeJohn. The arrangements that I need to make seem to be falling into place, so I should be heading down your way sometime. I'm hoping maybe early February, but I'll let you know the moment I have a bit more detail on that. So, but yeah, we'll be seeing each other soon, bro. Diving fins and a wetsuit? Absolutely. Now you'll go, well, hang on. Why do you need a diving suit, a wetsuit, and flip-flaps and stuff like that? And that's because, very cool, let me just see where's the nearest one. So they have these things called oil rigs that you can operate to, but they also have this is what I was looking for, the underwater lab. And so this is a lab that's underwater, and so you actually have to swim down to it, but the loot that you can get down there is really good, but you have to face off against some pretty hardcore PvE opponents. And of course, if you're playing PvP, this is also a very contested area. So yeah, hey, depending on how we go today / tonight, maybe we'll go check it out now that we've got most of the gear. Nice, bro. Time to hit cap. I've got a spare bike for you. Oh, bro, that'll be awesome. Yeah, that with my mate being down there as well now, that would be awesome. Okay, how's our inventory looking? We're a bit full. We might want to recycle stuff, but I'm going to get rid of that for now. Anything else we can dump at the moment? We'll eat that. We'll eat that. We'll keep the seeds for now, but don't need the balaclava. And we're not planning to go into any radiation areas. And I guess this t-shirt thing can go. So we've got a bit more space because, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff around here. Ooh, what's that? Beer at the bottom tastes sweeter mixed with sweat. Hundies. Oh, he's already been looted. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. And my friend, he seriously rollerblades. Let me see what my mind is. He mountain bikes. Well, used to up here in Auckland all the time, and every time I'd go with him, we'd pack beers in our backpacks, man. That would be the part of the fun. You work hard for it, but also a beer or two, it takes the nerves away, makes you a little bit more gutsy when hitting those slopes. Just of course, you know, anybody listening to this, don't be stupid, you know. don't go and get drunk and fall on a mountain bike. Well, the good news is because we got that those tarps, we can immediately start building out a farm. And so the cool thing is when you plant your seeds, it's quite crazy how deep this game goes. You can crossbreed seeds. So they actually have different coded numbers to them. And let's see, does this show it? This one doesn't show it, no, unfortunately not. But they have different combinations. Like you can almost see it and it's like, what? We got a bear rug! Ah! We got a bear rug, yeah! It's just a decorative rug, but you basically put it just above your entrance, and what it means is that when you walk in, it actually heals you. No, you have to stand still for a bit, but it's so cool that... Oh, yes! This is awesome, team. We can immediately start making honey as well. Oh man, this game is really taking care of us. All right. Now also, very cool, if you didn't know, these are mines. You can go down and get a lot of cool stuff down here, but even cooler is you can build a base down there. And what happens is, bases, you have to build this hardcore, you know, honeycomb as they call, because you want to make it hard for people to raid you, and so they'll like 10 or 15 rockets to get to your core. But if you build a base in a cave, it usually means there's only one way in and one way out, and so it actually is really cool. The only problem is getting electricity and water and stuff, but there's some ingenious ways people have run electricity down to their bases. So another cool factor of Rust. Okay, what I do need to do before I get horrendously confused is delete that one and do the, no. There we go. And we call this one home. G. No. There we go. Lovely jobblers. Now we know at least which one is home. Ah. Oh. Should we try and get an oink? Oh no. I fluffed one of my shots. Alright, here we go. Oh, hang on, are we already full? Don't need a can. What else do we really not need here? We can eat the potato, I guess. Okay, let's continue our journey. Sorry, piggy. Oh, it's another beautiful day here in Auckland. How's things down at Taupo? Jeez, this pig is given, but not given up. I don't have any more spice. Alright, potato seed, that's why. On fragments. Yeah, alright. Thanks, piggy. There's a little humble abode. But you guys see what I mean? Like, if you watch some of my other streams, like I've said a few times already today, I do some hardcore stuff. You know, the whole point of the channel, Next Level JJ, I'm not next level, but the whole point of the channel is for us as a team to push ourselves and to take things to the next level, try the harder thing, fail in front of people, learn lessons, and improve. That's genuinely what this is all about. And so a lot of my streams are always taking things step up, harder. And so for me to be able to play Rust, just to chill out, have some chat, it's magic. So if you don't know Rust, which obviously Barry Mahu does, but the rest of you don't, this is a game where you can just chill. Right, so first and foremost, I've got so many of these. I'm going to stick them up in places so we can make our place look cool. So we'll put one there. Oh, there was just one. Okay, that's all right. Okay, so we've done a bit of shopping. So let's get some more food going. We'll build a fridge at some point. Okay, so bear rug. Awesome. Check out the bear rug, team. Boom. So you see my health? 71. And so you stand underneath, you see the comfort. And so then when the comfort reaches 100%, you start to heal. Now, it seems like a stupid thing, but sometimes, you know, you have to spend stuff to heal. And so there we go. Who knew a bear rug would be able to heal you? All right. So let's see. We can drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. We've got another light, but we'll use that later. And so I put my recycling bits down here because then when I go to the recycler, it's easy to find them. You see, this is electronics. So at some point, actually, I can show you just over here. Hang on. I'm going to turn you off. Thank you. And we will take that. Here, we are going to build an electronic setup with batteries and solar panels, lights, switches. It's insane the depth that this goes into. You get bridges that basically direct power. So this one is a blocker. Actually, hang on, let's try this one. Or this one here. A logic gate. So it allows electrical pass-through if either input receives power, but the pass-through amount is greater of either the pass-through amount is the greater of either power source. So if you have two power sources coming through, whichever one has more power, that's the one that will go through to the next thing in line. And you go, what the fang is that about? And it's because for instance, you can have a sensor that you stick at your front door. This is it down here. And so it means that when somebody's within 10 meters, it sends 1 power volt through as an indication that it should turn on. It seems a bit complex, but basically you then would plug that into here and another power source, and it means when somebody's within 10 meters, it then allows the power through. So that means you can turn on a siren or a light. It's insane how the depth of this game goes, but it's all fun. It's not that complex. But look at this. You can build cars in here, you know, all the way through to complex windmill turbines, drones. So yeah, don't take this game on face value. The rabbit hole goes deep in it. All right, so I'll dump some more of this stuff in there. Yeah, that's right. Go down here. Right. Cool. Barry says Taupo is amazing. Yeah, seriously, team. You know what? Let me do it. I love doing this. Just to show people how amazing Taupo is. Right? Check this out. This is Barry's beautiful world. All right, just a stunning, beautiful lake. Right next to it, you've got the Tongariro Crossing, which is a stunning, you know, part of this Raupo mountain range or something like that. But yeah, apologies for my pronunciation. You'd think for me being here so long I'd improve. But yeah, look at that. Okay, super volcano unrest. I didn't pick that for that reason, but open image in a new tab. More for that. Look at this, people. How beautiful is that? Now, it's been a while since I've been down to Taupo, maybe 3 months or so. So definitely need to get out there again soon. Yeah, boy. Right. Okay. So, what we want to do, we want to build. And not just build, we want to create our first planter box. And to do that, I think we need to research it. And to do that, we need to have a workbench level 1, I think. So let's go work. There we go. So workbench level 1 requires 100 metal fragments and 500 wood. We have 100 of that and 100 of that. Excellent. Beautiful. And there we go. We've got our first workbench. Sure. Yeah, man. Taupo is cool. Not as cool as Crashers, though, right, the John? How about my friends over in the US? Which cities are you guys at? Cool. Building decaying. Oh, yeah, of course. But that's because I don't have any wood in it. There we go. Chill out, bro. Okay, there we go. So workbench level 1. We'll chuck you down here. There. Cool. The reason why, because workbench level 1 will give us access to a planter box. And a bucket. Cool. Beautiful. So, what do we want to build, you ask? Well, staircase, of course. I wonder if it's best to build it here. Yes, okay. So we will... Guess what we need to... We need wood. You know what? I'm gonna go and get some more wood. Fine. Fine. I like this coconut tree where it is. I'm gonna leave that one. We'll go get this thing down here. See? A little bit easier than a rock. Ooh, we also have to remember to research a torch for our face. Next level. Ooh, Odette says, I've got rust in my joints. What will that do? I think it's referred to as arthritis, isn't it? Are there any racing games coming up that you're looking forward to, Odette? I think I did answer that question earlier, but I'll say it again. Assetto Corsa Evo right now is the shizzle. It's in early access, so if you're into racing games, go and buy it. Oh, actually, maybe a quick question to ask. Odette, are you on PlayStation, PC, or Xbox? What? Did I... Huh? You guys saw me chop that down. Am I imagining things? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think you... Interesting. I think you don't get wood if you use this particular axe. That might be it. That might be it. Oof, okay, well, what are we gonna do then? Do we still have a rock? No. Rock. And stone. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll build another one. No. Cool. Funny how I was like, see how much easier it is when you use a pickaxe? Come here, you little bastard. It's you and me. There we go. Actually, I want to just quickly do this. So let's go over here, do this. Hold tight, team. I'm going to just quickly jump in here on my channel just to answer Odette. So I would highly recommend, if you're interested in racing games, check out this one or this one. You know, all of them I had a lot of fun. I think this one in particular, this one, Ace But Can It Race, that was a lot of fun. I had some trials and tribulations, but then you also you learn things like how the licensing side of things work. There we go. Is that audio coming through? Yeah, it seems like it. You know, how it is to just drive around on the different tracks. Go back to pit lane. There we go. Hey, the John, there's that S2000, bro. Okay, there we go. And so, yeah, seriously, Assetto Corsa Evo. But to be fair, there's also, I know this sounds crazy, but Grand Theft Auto is at its heart an open world missions, but of late, you know, in the last few years, I've seen that the racing side of things has really been taken serious by a lot of people. So maybe they'll focus on that as well. How about you, though? Oh, I see what's happening. No, sorry, team. The reason why I'm answering previous questions is because my chat had not scrolled down anymore. I was like, I'm wondering why you're asking the same questions. The John says, lol, I need to get up there for some riding and see Roto Vegas. Yeah, man. Come on down. Let's go to Rotorua, dude. How's it though going in the States? PP, PC, S2000. Yeah, but Odette, if you got a PC and you're into racing games, go and get a Assetto Corsa Evo. You're getting it at half price, and from what I've already experienced, it's worth it. But when it goes into full release mode, it's going to be even better. So, yep, I recommend it. Okay, now we finally get these freaking stairs going, shall we? There we go. Hello, team. Look at our beautiful house. Just, let me just put that away, you know. Just chilling by our lake. And the great thing is because we have fresh water, we'll be able to catch fish, we'll be able to grow crops, we'll be able to do a bunch of stuff just like that. All right, so let's get those plants growing, shall we? And so, there we go. 200 wood and some tarp. Okay. Tell you what, if I were to find a chainsaw, that would make my life a lot easier. Your house needs a the John, can you explain? Because I am going to be putting up a chicken coop at some point, and so of course for, you know, chickens to be happy, you do need, you know, a chicken cock. So if that's what you're referring to, then yeah. If you're referring to something else, well, you know, this is from dusk till dawn, so, you know, strange things happen at night. To relax? Oh, it needs a deck. Oh, yeah. Undies, I am going to set up a nice little chair and have a barbecue, you know, set up a bar, sit there with my thongs, my jandals. I've done that. I'm not joking. Like, one of my streams you'll see, if you go back in time, I was set up in the forest, and there was a point where it was just so beautiful, music playing, the birds, you know, and I was just like, yeah, all right. Just chill. I mean, of course, doing this in real life is way better, and so I'd highly recommend if you're close to nature, go and do that. Yeah, you did mispronounce it. All right, where were we? Oh, yeah, that's right. So we want to build a planter box, and that, my friends, is why we wanted that tarp. So we'll craft one for now. We don't have money for two, and enough tarp for two. And we want to get a power source very quickly as well, because this meat, as great as it is, it will go rotten. Speaking of, then, to get this, I need cloth. Cool. So what we're going to do is, instead of that meat going off, I'm going to build us just one for now. Cool. Right. That's it. And so this, my friends, is how you catch fish. Big, nice fucking fish. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Cool. And so what we do now is we chuck our meat in there, and now it will catch us fish. Just another cool thing about this game. All right, and so we will start our first planter box. Actually, I'll start at one over here. Cool. We also will need a bucket. Bucket, we need metal fragments. Oh man, again, just the most chill freaking song. Sunset on the Shore. I'm adding this as a like song. Like, you know, if you're in traffic, this is the kind of stuff you play that you just suddenly go, you know what, life is about more than this, and I need to worry myself right now. I just need to enjoy myself. So yeah, seriously, go check them out. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. All right, cool. So shall we plant? And while we're at it, just drink a bit of this lovely H2O. Fill up our bucket. There we go. No fishes yet. Cool. And so how it works is very simple. We just... no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So we plant our seeds. Now you see, that's the interesting thing. You see, each seed that we plant... let me just finish planting and I'll show you. You see, each seed has got H and G and W and X and Y. And so the green things are good, the red things are bad. And so what some of them are, you know, how quickly it grows. Some of them are how good its yield is. That's what the Y is for. And so what you want to do is you want to actually start deleting the seeds that aren't good and putting better seeds together, because then they start cross-pollinating and basically creating new versions that are better. It's quite an art to do it, which I've not learned. But for us, we're just going to grow them as is. Oh. Oh. Helps if I go up the steps instead of around it. There we go. Cool. And so you can see there, it also even shows you how much water they've got. So 76. Oh, and I think we've caught a fish. Yes, we've got a fish. What did we get? We got a herring. Now, fish are great for, you know, just eating and stuff, but what they're also great for is trading them in. There we go. So that should be enough water. Yep, there we go. They won't get much sun now because the sun is setting, but as you can see, we got our first little bunch of hemps growing. All right. Oh. Okay, so now, like I said, our next goal is going to be to get a cap that allows us to operate at night, because that's the whole point of this, right? From dusk till dawn. And so where is the cap? Beautiful. We need 60. Awesome. So we go unlock, 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 unlock. Beautiful. That's mission accomplished, team. Well, I first have to obviously create it. Clothing. Where was it? There we go. So low-grade fuel, 15 cloth and metal fragments. Okay, low-grade fuel, cloth, metal fragments. Craft. Yes. I mean, we just had enough of what we needed to get that. But that's it. Now we are able to. Okay. Still enough wood to keep that going. And ladies and gentlemen, oh, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, damn. That's a problem, actually, now that I realize. Okay. So, we do this. So we put on a wetsuit because then we can put a hat on, and then check this out. Ka-ching! That's it. I mean, we look funny as hell, but at least we can see in the dark. All right. So my next goal is to create a beehive and to set up electricity. Now, to set up electricity, that is definitely one of the harder things, because you need high quality metal, 5. I think we have 5 high quality metal. Yes, so okay, we've got what we need for that, but what we are going to need as well is tech trash. And so tech trash, let me see if there's anything here I could recycle for tech trash. Maybe that could be recycled, but we'll do a bit of exploring. And so remember, we said the whole point for us is to do things at night, and so we are going to be doing that. And so one thing we need to be careful of, this runs on low-grade fuel. And so we're going to want to take low-grade fuel with us. But if we run out, at least we're not completely dark. We've got money for the... we got ammo for the revolver. And we've got some arrows. And we've got wood, which is useful. So let's just quickly go here. And let's 10 stones. Are you kidding me? Okay. Craft. More of that. And I think we got another fish. Hey! Yeah, another fish. Cool. Nice. Okay, so I think we've got what we need for our expedition. So, I think we should head out. Nothing of no value. And so we're going to go and search for, as I said, some tech trash. I just want to check for a battery. We need more high quality metal. So we might actually, let's have a look at the map. It says recycling. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll head over to the abandoned supermarket, do some recycling, and then see what's along the way. Okay, and so because of that, we are going to be taking our recycling with us. All right, shall we? There we go. We're going this way. Now this is fun. We'll, along the way, hopefully find some good crates and stuff. Crates, this is a bit of a fun part I found of Rust, is crates. You can find the coolest stuff in crates sometimes, and it just instantly makes your game even more fun. So, yeah, we'll keep our eyes out for those. Into the darkness. And yes, it's very dark at night. Actually. And so we'll start smelting down these ores, because they'll be useful later. There we go. There we go. And that's my visibility. And it's not going to last long unless we find some more of the low-grade fuel. This is also very dangerous because we could just have a bear or a tiger. Yep, speak of the devil. Where are you, pig? There we go. Thank you. Well, this is good news because you do get, I think, low-grade fuel from them. If not, then you at least get cloth. There we go. Actually, is this quicker? No, it's not. It's the quickest way to... Ah, okay. Who knew? Cool. So there you go. We got a bit of meat, got a bit of bones, got a bit of stuff. Lovely. But yeah, that's exactly the example that I meant. You're just chilling, walking around, next moment. Hey, the John, if you and my friend set a date, I did speak to him about free mountain bike tracks as well. Obviously, he's just bought a big house and, you know, cash is maybe a bit strapped after a move, and so, you know, obviously doing the adventure park, it's expensive. And so I did say to him that one of the most beautiful things about Christchurch is the Port Hills and just being able to go and ride around there. So maybe focus on that. Take him up, you know, take him and his son around the Port Hills, ride up, come down, you know. All right, there we go. Destination reached. Okay, so as you can see in the bottom left, it says patrol helicopter inbound. So that is a PvE helicopter that's going to try and ruin our day. So, ooh, you know what? That, a metal sheet, is very important. We'll keep that. Oh, cool. Hey, guys. We just got a little trophy from Restream. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. So thanks to you. Appreciate it. You know, it's cool. You know, I really want to make this into something big. And, you know, building out this channel, you start humble. You have 1 follower. Now we've reached 50 subscribers on YouTube, you know. Soon it will hopefully be 100, then hopefully 1,000. You know, I will look back at these days fondly. You know, learning how to do things. And, you know, even now I find it when you watch videos I made 3 months ago, it's embarrassing, the quality, the nervousness around it. But hey, that's all part of it, right? So, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm in the final steps of creating the OG Next Level JJ shirts, and so I'm gonna be, so keep your eyes up, I'm gonna be running a few competitions for people to win these things. But for certain Patreon supporters, guess who is getting a oh never mind, I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. Big congrats. Yeah, thanks to John. It's all thanks to you, man. You are like, by the way, everybody in the chat, all hail the John, the legend. He is our first Patreon supporter and will forever be immortalized in whatever this channel becomes. Whoa, my goodness, we got a backpack. Oh, yes. Man, you see what I mean? Crates are just the shit. There we go. And not just a backpack, the chunky monkey backpack. Excellent. So that means stuff that I'm not going to be recycling, I can immediately just chuck in there. So it doesn't take up any unnecessary space. Cool. And we've got a Mujamba gun. Mujamba gun. Are you kidding me? Wow. Maybe going around at night is a good idea. Alrighty, okay, so let's do a bit of recycling. I just want to blade. Something in my head says I need to keep 1. And that plate, actually, now that I think about it. So we're not going to do a lot of recycling. Oh, and off she goes. Apparel would be tight. Heck yeah. Yeah, bring on 1 million subs for sure, man, for sure. It would be amazing, humbling. And it's not the only thing that I'm doing. Of course, I have started my own clothing label. Hopefully in the next week, my copyrights and trademarks get filed or completed, which means that I can then launch that. But for this channel, you know, every time I stream, I'm like, what shirt should I wear? It's quite a hard thing to decide sometimes. And so having my own shirts just makes that easy, but also giving something cool that's designed to people out there. I also want to keep it discreet. Like, I don't want people, when they see your shirt, they need to ask you, what does it mean? And for me, that's going to be cool. So yeah, not too long. I probably will be start ordering them within a week or two. So watch this space. All right, so we still need tech trash, team. We need tech trash. So let's have a look at the map, see if there's something nearby we can maybe explore to find some tech trash. The thing is, I can't go into the military tunnels yet. I will get murderized. So we can delete this point. Maybe, yeah, let's head over to that abandoned supermarket and do a bit of a loop back. Boop. Locked in. Nice one. Hey, for those peeps on YouTube and Kick, don't be shy, you know. As you can see, we got a chat up on screen. Where are you from? Do you like Rust? Do you want me to do something stupid and crazy on the stream? You know, we will think about it. Yeah, this is somebody's house, by the way. Very interesting. I love... John, you were talking about dicks earlier. Well, look at this wooden dick. That's cool, man. I love the design. Hang on. Hey, bro, if you're there, cool house, man. Love it. And then you can clap as well. So you see up there, he's got a water catcher as well. That's cool. He or she, let's be clear. All right, we're heading over to number 3, I believe. Might check out these power pylons as well, because they tend to have a lot of good loot. Choice with a capital C. Yeah, choice, bro. What color shirt do you like, John? Are you a white shirt or a black shirt kind of guy? Actually, a good question for everybody in the chat. What would you say because remember the first shirts, all right, and I'm thinking 10 of them. The first shirts are going to be numbered. They are going to be, I hope, one day a collector's item. And so, yeah, be cool to know what color. The thing for me is I love white shirts. But the problem with the white shirt is it doesn't last very long. And you wear it in public and you put a bit of sunscreen on, which you need to in New Zealand, and then bang, it's trashed. And so just the black shirt just lasts longer. And also these will be very high quality. I'll be using AS Color, which is a New Zealand born company. Yeah. Ooh, that we can turn that into tech trash. I also hear a walking around downstairs. Can I take this chair? No, let's sit down and just relax for a second. Harmonic dibble. White is cool. Black goes with everything. Absolutely, man. Oh, look at that moon coming up. All right. Yeah, white is cool, man. But like I said, just that one problem. Oh, we get 2 of them? Wow. Just that one problem is just, they don't last long. And this will be a shirt. Like I said, it's going to be numbered. So anytime somebody asks you about the shirt, you're going to be able to say, well, you know, I was part of the OG crew, Next Level JJ. And, yeah, this shirt 1 of 10. And so a black shirt or a dark blue, that they also sometimes last quite long. Oh, good, we got a paddle. There we go. Oh, look at that. Good morning. Ooh, there's a big helicopter. I need to be careful. Actually, that is a real problem. If that turns this way, I'm in very big trouble. It'll just shoot on sight. Dark blue is sweet too. Mm-hmm. Man, you're a poet and you didn't know it. Another metal sheet. Okay, that's good. Then we can... good news. We managed to survive our first night excursion. Without too much inconvenience. We just had 1 pig. Again, like I said, I love hanging out in the forest in this game, but... a dangerous world. We won't need these right away, but they definitely come handy later. Metal ores, sulfur, stuff like that. One thing we do need is wood. To be fair, you always need wood in this game. Anything interesting in here for us? Okay, so more stuff for tech trash. Okay, so I don't need... oh, hang on a minute. I forgot. I have a backpack. Cool. A tarp is awesome. I don't need the beanie. Oh, this is so good news. Guys, we've got a spinning wheel. I didn't even notice that. Trust me, when we get back to base, you'll see why this is such an awesome thing. Love it. Okay. We'll keep that there. Chuck that there. This gun is okay for now. We'll chuck that over there. Cool. More metal sheets. Excellent. Right, moral for recycling. Hey, and by the way, those watching, I'd love to hear your feedback. I've been tweaking my microphone settings. You know, part of learning how to stream is also, you know, having, you know, trying new things, trying new settings. How's the audio quality, especially around the S's? You know, I've tried to bring down its almost what? Free car? Haha. Well, let's go and check it out. Hey, bro, how's it going? Free car, eh? Take it and enjoy it. Free stuff. All right. So, I just saw them close the door here. So, what do we have? We have a trophy. Which one do we like, team? A Rust trophy, Marvel Rivals, or the skull? Oh, hang on a minute. I hear a helicopter. There it is. So we got to keep an eye on that. If that comes towards us, which is very close. Oof. Yeah, they will kill. Okay. Well, I like the skull. So, he did say I can take it, but why can't I take it? Ah, cool. Twitch events. That's a trophy for winning. Oh, cool. Free stuff, eh? That door keeps opening and closing. I wonder if that's a porta potty, yeah. I wonder if that's, it's got a sensor of some nature, and so it automatically opens and closes. Oh, that's cool. That's Rust, man. The one time I played, there was this dude that set up a disco, like flashing lights, and they gave away like free stuff. It's fun. There we go. Look at this. Oh, actually, you know what? Check this out. You want to see how deep Rust goes? Check this out. Alright, so these are for smelting down metal. Look at the electricity setup here. So all of these things are being fed power in parallel and serial. You see this box in front of us? So basically that takes what comes out of these smelters and moves them into boxes. So that you can actually have stuff move from one place in your base to another. Look at the electronic setup. Look at all of these boxes. Look at the electricity. Man, this is off the chain. Seriously, if you're here, man, this is insane. This, by the way, I believe is a fridge. There we go. See, so they're keeping some stuff here. I'm not going to steal stuff out of the fridge. Yeah, see? The doors are... This is ridiculous. Look at that. So they did say free stuff, so we can just take, but I don't know. I wanna build things out myself. But that is super cool though. Cloth. You need cloth? Check in there. That's poo, I believe. Man, there's so much stuff, it's making my computer freeze up. There we go. Dr. Chloroform. Oh man, I wish I had a little note. I'd love to leave them a little note and say thank you. This has been cool. Small refinery. Sick. You sound really smooth. Peaks aren't scratchy. Oh, thanks for that. Hey, why is this live? Nice. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the chat. Good to have you. And whoever this person is, free to use, help yourself, free car plus food, free item box. Whoever you are awesome. All right. We continue our journey, shall we? What the hell is this? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a seat that is ejected out of a jet, but all it really is a seat. I love the two sidewinders stuck to the side of it. Like, that makes sense. Oh. I hear the helicopter. Good news is we can hide from it inside the supermarket if needed. There's no chance. Like, you need to have the most hardcore rocket setup to potentially beat it. That sounds very close. Ah, there it is. See? Patrol helicopter. Alright, well. We got another rug. Nice. Rope is good. Right. So anything else we can recycle here? The John says, are the choppers out to get you? So they're not specifically out to get me, but if they do, if you get close to them, they will murderize you immediately. And so, yes, they are actually quite dangerous. So you try to avoid them as much as possible. Hang on. Where is it now? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's heading this way. Oh, we got tech trash, yo. Just over that ridge, I believe. Yeah, just behind there. There she is. So yeah, we will just quietly just chill here. Yeah, by the way, these green cards are going to be useful later. They are actually going to help us get, you know, for instance, that underwater base and stuff like that. That's not very nice. Yeah, man. It's like this is Venezuela or something. Alright, I try not to have any political jokes and stuff in this. You should fight them off with the foul language. Yeah, man, you know us South Africans, we can get really rough with our language sometimes, eh? Alright, so mission accomplished, team. We got our tech trash, so let's head home. Alright, so now we've transitioned into a new album. So right now we are, let me just, yeah, you can hear somebody's trying to fight them. We are listening to, I'm just trying to find the album name. It's Vintage Crown. Such cool music, man. I'm kidding. There we go. The album is called Secluded. How cool is that album art, right? Looks like somewhere in feudal Japan or something like that. Love it. We'll leave that pig alone. Jeez, somebody's really taking on that helicopter. Here's our free car spot. Yeah, this has been a good mission. Like, seriously, getting that backpack is huge. Like, being able to double the load that you can walk around with. When... So, yeah, the mission of getting a solar panel, I would say we are looking good for that. Just need more stone. We keep finding everything, but here finally got some stone. So you actually get a jackhammer in this game, and so you can just chew through these things quickly. But, sounds to me like you want to start a cockfight there, Mr. John, with some chickens. That kind of language won't fly with me. Yeah. Oh, is that stone? Need some steel caps, yeah, bro. Is anybody in the chat a Formula One fan? Did you by any chance see the Red Bull reveal? Especially for those of our friends in America, obviously Ford has stepped into the game. Cadillac just started their car and has been driving around on track. It's huge, man. The US is biting down hard on Formula One. That's awesome. Alright, home sweet home. I know it doesn't look like much yet, but watch this space. Okay. Oh, we got fish as well. We'll get that to that later. Hang on, does the gears go here? No. Firstly, let's dump this stuff. Actually, and for those of us who love inventory management, this game's got it in buckets and spades. Just want to have a quick look at something here. So, no, see, it doesn't use the same bullet, so we'll put it here for now. Okay. We'll keep that tech trash because we're about to use that. Cool. So, what are we doing? Well, firstly, we need to make sure our lovely plants are well watered. And so you see how some grow at different rates? That's all because of the genetics. But have a look at the genetics now. You can see the movements that have been made. That means that these two plants, they have crossbred with each other. Right? Whereas you see some of these, they're not doing that yet. So it's just a fascinating concept in the game. And we got some fish. All right. Put some more meat in there. Yeah, so we need to get a fridge going as soon as possible because these fish will go off after a while. Okay, so as mentioned, we need to get down to a battery and lights and the fridge. Where's the fridge? Oh, don't tell me it's all the way down here. 210 to get a fridge. That's gonna take a while. What about the mini fridge? Don't they have the mini fridge here? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. 75. Let's go. Oh. Did I do it too quickly, maybe? Get it. Alright, so we've got our switch, we've got our solar panel, and so I'm researching. This isn't buying, this is just researching. And so we want to get a fridge, we want to get some lights, and we also want to split our power. So as it comes in, you want to split them into separate areas. And a root combiner is also quite useful. By the way, at some point we will be doing some metal detecting, because that's also a lot of fun. But yeah. we'll worry about the splitter later. We start with humble beginnings. Okay, so electronics. Firstly, tick trash, high quality metal. So do that. So we build solar. Oh, it's so stupid. You have to stand right next to the bench to do this. Okay, so we build solar panel, battery, and a wire tool. Look at this power socket, you know, plug it back in the back of a PlayStation PC power socket. And so we craft one of those because that's what we're going to use to run our power cables. Did you know? All right. And then I did say we wanted a fridge. For that, we need 50 metal frags, which we do. Wonderful. So we build a fridge and we build a light. You'll see in a second why we need that light. Boop. So we've got a battery. We'll put it just... Can we put it behind the door? Does it fit behind the door? It does. And then we head up here for our solar panel. So let's see. So the sun was setting over there. So obviously sun sets in the west, sun rises in the east. And so you want to have this sort of most sunlight throughout the day. And so I'm just thinking now, it's probably, if we put it this way, it's probably best to put it like this. Yes, that's going to get most sunlight. Oh, and so what I'll do is my first one perfectly aligned with the roof because we'll have many of them. There we go. And then that wire, you were maybe asking, well, what's that for? So have a look. Power comes out here. And then what you want to do is you want to be quite neat with your wiring. There we go. And so now you can see it's getting power in from the solar panel. And then we're going to do something fun. Yes. Remember, we were all about farming, but when the sun sets, your plants stop growing. And we don't want that, do we? And so, oh, actually, we have to create a water function first before I do it. But what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to build a roof over this and have a light shine down on it. Oh, we just noticed plants crossbreeding. Did you see that? How cool is that? The John said, tell us more about the Red Bull reveal. Seriously, I would just highly recommend you go and check it yourself. It was really good. They put a lot of effort into it. A lot of these launches are a bit cheesy, but I thought it was cool. It was fun. You know, Ford is a brand. You know, I'm a Chevy guy, but I love all cars, and so I love Fords. You know, Ford Mustang, the Ford GT, GT40, you name it. Ford Raptor, man, what a cool ute that is. And so them combining with Red Bull is really cool. And so their launch was really cool as well. So let's go Red Bull F1 launch. I'll get the link and drop it in the chat. Let's see here. There we go. So it is a long video, this, but a bit of it in the beginning is just the build up to it. So not necessarily have to go watch it now, but I'd recommend checking it out. But just in simple terms, my thoughts on it, I think it's really cool. The livery looks really cool. I like that they've gone a bit more old school, a bit more glossy. Yeah, I liked it. Okay, so fine. We have got power, so why don't we roof it and put a light in the middle here. And then we go like that. Oh, actually, we will need a switch. So let's quickly make a switch. And in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch. So now we run our power from here. Now, I can imagine some people will watch this and go, why the hell would you want to play a game where you have to run your own wiring? But for me, this is so much fun to do. All right, moment of truth. And there we go. Let there be light. Very cool. And so I guess we could probably move our fireplace. Is our meat still edible? Oh, actually, that would be best. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? We obviously made a fridge. So... there we go, Mr. DeJohn. We've got our first beer fridge ready to go. Where's a good place to put a fridge? Don't put it on a box, come on. Right next to our bed? Obviously. Can't wake up in the morning without a beer fridge. Though the noise next to your head would probably not be ideal. Want it in a cool place. Okay, this will have to be it. Cool. So, actually, what we're going to do here is the following. I'm going to undo all of this cabling because you don't want your fridge to have an on-off switch. It should be on all the time. And so what we'll do and the fridge, I don't believe the fridge has a power out. It only has a power in. And so you see, this is where that splitter comes in handy. So shall we build a splitter? And so basically we'll have the power from the battery run into a splitter, and then from there we can split it into upstairs and downstairs. And trust me, as you saw maybe earlier, the level of detail you can go into with this is absurd. Okay, so I'll split it down there. And so we got power out. Again, trying to keep it fairly neat. Power goes in here. And then one of these power outs we're going to run to our fridge. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fridge. And that just means that anything that can go off, we chuck in there, and it won't. So, fish, meat. Hang on, did we have stuff in the backpack as well that can go off? No. But we do need to unload all that backpack. And there we go. So you can see, actually, I now remember fish don't actually go off. You'll see the things that are being cooled have a little snowflake next to them. But hey, I don't know about you, but I'm going to put my fish in the fridge, bro. I'm just going to leave them outside. All right. Can Tegra trash go in here? No. Okay. So firstly, let's quickly offload this, shall we? Oh, we must not forget the spinny wheel. Yep. Bang, 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 bang. Sometimes the strangest stuff that you can put in a box. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We want to get a beehive going, and we want to get a chicken coop going. Also, we want to put up another light somewhere. Cool, so we have 2 tarps, so we can build another box as well. So, wow, there's a few things we need to do here. So let's put these things in our inventory so we don't forget to do them, shall we? Okay, what's this again? Pickles. You just eat them. Let's put them in the fridge, shall we? And then our recycling stuff. And tech trash. Excellent. Cool. So let's start with the fun bit before the sun sets. So, John, I suspect you're going to enjoy this a fair dinkum. I think that's very Aussie, eh? But, yes, I love to create a little spinny wheel. So I wonder, what is the best place? Rotate. Okay. And so let's just get it nice and centered up. Cool. Yes, it's a spinny wheel, but we can paint it. And so let's get red. And let's make the size a bit bigger. That makes it easier for me, and also a square. Okay. Oh. So the reason why is, you'll see in a second. Actually, now I think about it, I could just do this. There we go. And then we go to green. Cool. It's all about the detail. For me, at least. And there we go. Save. And then we have to write something, of course. And so do we make this fun with orange? We'll make it fun with orange and white, so we make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, I got a little bit better. Just maybe I need to zoom in a little bit more, make them a little bit smaller. Yeah, actually, I'm stupid. Hang on. Oh, damn. Huh? No, 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 no. Cancel. No. Ah, oh, damn you. I did say undo, and it completely borked it. Alright, alright. Actually, I like the screen more anyways. Okay, shall we try that again? Alright, there we go. That's a little bit easier to write with. There we go. Free beer, ladies and gentlemen. Make that a little smaller. Oh, it's not easy to write with a mouse like this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is as hardcore as my art goes, by the way. Like, if you ever want to see a person who's not artistic do something live on stream, well, you've come to the right place. when I eventually move back down to Christchurch and buy myself a house there, I'm definitely gonna have this sign out there. Save changes. And so this is it. Actually, now think about it. That white looks cool, but I think I'm gonna need to add some black in here. Otherwise, it's very hard to read it. Jeez. How's that for triple layer, eh? My goodness. That's on another level ugly. But there we go, team. Very simply, if you come and join this server, you spin this, and if you're over 18, you can get a free beer. If you hit the free beer sign, of course. Alright, so next up, like I said, we want to create ourselves a little beehive. Oh. Nope, not this time. Okay, oop, did we get any more fish? No, nothing yet. Alright, cool. So let's go check out the requirements to get a beehive. Where is the beehive? It was here. We need 30. Beautiful. We're still looking really good in that regard. Okay, oh, well, lucky us. Check the chicken coop and that are in line with each other. Wonderful. So shall we make a chicken coop? So, wood, rope, metal fragments. Wood, metal fragments, rope. Chicken coop, craft. And then we're looking for beehive, wood and metal sheets. How much wood do I have left? Not enough. Okay, so we'll come back for that. So let's just chuck what we got back in here for now. And we'll keep the tarp. We'll go get some wood, shall we? Oh, actually, hang on. Tools. We want at least a stone hatchet here. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Sorry. I'm getting pulled into so many directions, but that's because I know I can get a hatchet and make the wood part of our lives easier. By the way, what a cool tune, man. Royal Orchard? Hell yeah. Welcome to my list. Easily distracted. And to get that, wood and metal fragments. Yes. Finally, we've got the hatchet. Okay. That goes back. Such a cool tune, man. Can you imagine just chilling at the beach, sun is setting, and just chilling with friends listening to this? Yeah, that's a vibe. All right, so I'm gonna give my chickens a little luxury hideout spot here under the tree. There we go. All right, and so we put our eggs in, and then we need to give them food and water. I don't remember what food that the chickens eat. Let me just quickly Google that. Chicken coops eat various berries, apples, bread, potatoes, pumpkin, corn, worms / grubs. I still have that worm? Needing both food and water to stay healthy and lay eggs, stacking various items while chickens drop food. Yeah, okay. We got fish. Ooh, we got a big fish. Okay, you know what? I'm going to first focus on getting them proper food, and then we'll lay those eggs. So just for now, we'll tuck that away. I do, however, want to get one more of these, and so we need wood, but of course we've got wood now. Well, that device for making wood. That's gonna look so cool. We're done with electricity and building for now. Let's go over. Shall we go chop some wood? I would. We should. Hey, there's a lot of you watching over there on YouTube. Don't be shy to say hello. I'd love to hear from you. Oh, that's actually correct. Yeah. Just checking the chat. That's still up. You see how much easier it is to chop trees down when you've got the right tools, team? Those who've been here since the start remember me doing this at night with a rock. That is progress. Next step, capitalism. Just jokes. Rocky the Cool Cat. Oh man, I love that name. Rocky the Cool Cat. I mean, cats generally are cool, but I mean, Rocky. Thanks for joining in, Rocky. Where in the world is the cool cat? That's a good amount of wood for now. I wish I had binoculars, because there's something floating in the air then. Oh, it's just the base spawning. Well, I can't wait. You know, when we start doing great at this channel and there's money to invest in it, I would love to buy a better PC, because, man, this thing is chugging. Okay, so what do we need? We want to build one of those. Excellent. And the hive, we needed a metal sheet. I knew that metal sheet was going to come in handy. And that's because we want a hive. And more fish. Okay, we need some water. Excellent. So this planter box won't get as much sun as the other one, but why does it keep dropping the water when you do that? Anyway, this is the way we want it. There we go. One of the perks of living right next to the water is you have this capability. At some point, we're actually going to automate all of this, so you don't actually need to worry about that. Now, speaking of, I probably need to get seeds for these things, shouldn't I? There we go. What seeds are those? Oh, I only have one? Oh dear. Don't have many seeds. We'll go seed farming in a minute. At least the planter's down. Cool. Okay, it's beehive time. If I wanted to put down my beehive, do you think bees would sting the chickens? There's only one way to find out. There we go. Hopefully they can coexist. Bang. And so what you do is, if I remember correctly, is you extract. Oh no! And if you eat, no, damn. Oh, that's so unlucky. So you're looking for, I can't remember what it is. It's like, it's called a core or something like that, and that you'll put inside here a nucleus, and you get the nucleus by extracting from that honeycomb. So we'll head over to the forest area, not the forest area, but sort of the tree area, and there's usually some bees there. Or we can maybe even buy it online. Okay. So that's a couple of missions completed, yo. We've got a chicken coop ready to go. We just need to go and find some seeds. And then after we found some seeds, we also want to get some honey. That's going to be tricky doing at night, I'm not going to lie. But we will give it a go. All right, so let's chuck our wood in here. I don't need the rock anymore because now we've got proper tools here. We keep this for backup. All right. What else is in our backpack? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and of course, welcome mat is very important. Oh dear, I can't put down my welcome. Oh, there we go. Nothing says welcome like a welcome mat. Right at the entrance. Can you not move it once it's down? Maybe that's because there's stuff in it, that's why. No, can't you move it? Thanks. Oh, that's right. What do we need to get going as well? Nice bedroom, of course. Actually, I don't think you need a workbench for what I want. That's it. Stone, wood, 50 low-grade fuel. So we need low-grade fuel as well. Hell, I'm actually going to create a little notepad here. What we want for our next expedition. We want low-grade... nucleus, food or chicken. Wow, guys, this is just like real life, you know? You've got a list of things you need to get. And as the title suggested, what we're after is we want to do these things at night. We want to make it hard for ourselves, and we want to go and do these expeditions at night. Does charcoal fit in here as well? Yes, it does. And so there we go. Sun setting. That means we are almost ready to go shopping. Cool. We'll see if we can kill a pig or two along the way so we can feed and get more fishies. Excellent. And so what you will have noticed is that our solar panels will now not be pulling any more power, but this is still working because we have a battery. Okay, where shall we go? So we had a lot of good luck with the supermarket run at this point. So I think we'll do that again. When we start getting into a little bit better gear and stuff like that, then I think we'll try and hit something as hard as the excavator pits or the launch site. Maybe actually that military tunnel will be a good idea. But okay, so we'll do 1 and 3. Okay. Cool. Right. I haven't even had a sip of my tea. Cheers. Yeah, so you'll see these were people's houses that they've built, and it's obviously after weeks just decayed to nothing. Ooh. Oh. I've got this interesting problem. I've got a fan. It's summer here in Auckland, and it's quite warm, and obviously I close my windows and my sliding doors because otherwise, you know, neighbors will hear me, you know, ranting and screaming, especially some of the other games I play. So it gets a bit hot, so I've got a fan blowing on me the whole time. But what that also means is that in my left ear, I just hear this from the wind of the fan. And so sometimes it sounds like I'm being attacked by an animal from the left. And so if you see me suddenly just stop and listen, that's because I think I'm being attacked, but I'm being attacked by a fan. Okay, we don't need it further. More top. That's good news. Means we can make another planter box. The goal is to get 3. Oh, 4. Wow. Okay, fine. Nice. Okay, and so this is a fluid switch and pump. So a simple switch that enables fluid to pass through can be switched on and off manually or via electricity. Also can pump upwards, water upwards to higher entities when powered. So this is fantastic because I was saying earlier, I need to build a water system. Getting that is huge because now I just need a water sprayer, and I basically plug this in the water, give it power, and it runs water up to our lovely little farm. All right, and it's nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Oh, actually, and I thought a good strategy would be to not use my low grade unless really needed. Jeez, look at this person's factory, eh? Garages. Insane. Oh, hang on a minute. Where am I going? Oh, we needed to cross the water. Let's do a little wander, shall we? Free wood. Another cool thing is if we were in the forest, walking next to a river is very dangerous because there are crocodiles. And they are... Oh, yes! We got a pumpkin! Yes! That's good for the chickens! Tick! Never thought I'd be that excited about feeding chickens, but I am. This person's built a massive wooden structure and a ramp. Jeez, look at this team. Like, if you want to see how hardcore things can get in Rust, look at this. Okay? I'm going to turn things off. These lights, picked, purchased, created, stuck, and there's electricity running to them. And look how secluded they are. You don't see the power wires. I think that's because this person is running them so discreetly. Look at this. Are you kidding me? This is insane. Holy sh... Oh, humans, man. And by the way, those are fridges. Okay. They just a cool skin. Wow, love the garage doors as well. There we go. Just chill here. Hopefully that doesn't get mad. All right. What hat are they wearing? Oh, it's a Rust face mask. There's a couch. This is cool. Like, I can imagine, you know, if I put a week's worth of effort into this game, you know, maybe 5 hours a day, I could build something like this as well. Cool. Now, how do I get to the next floor, good sir? Because it's a multi-story building. Ah, they've got an elevator? Is that what that is? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, these people have an elevator. I just don't know how to operate it because this is my first time. There we go. Okay, so that's level 1. Look at that. Is this open? No, it's locked. Look at that. That's what we want to do, but at another scale. Are you kidding me? And so these are berries just growing. And then this is obviously their bedroom locked. Cool. And a bear rug. Thank you. Cool. Now you would have heard that ship horn in the background, so that's also a PvE thing you can do for some seriously good loot. It's basically... Actually, I should be able to show you on the map. Let's have a look. Where are you? Usually it shows it, but maybe you need to be closer. But basically there's a container ship that's sailing around, and then you try to get on it, and there's so much good loot and stuff on it. Can't see it. Okay. Maybe I missed it. Okay, so what was on our list? We also need to get a nucleus and some low grade. Try that out. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have a little look. We need some more stuff, so... Yeah. Alright, and so we... Flashlight on. Alright, here is the supermarket. See if there's anything outside before we go inside. Yep. That's the most disappointing crate I think I've ever seen. Oh, somebody parked their car here. Or, let's see. Oh yeah, you see, it needs a key code. This belongs. So we go, hey. And wave. Hey, how's it going, bro? Which means they would have cleaned this place out. Okay, no mic. So, because they're experienced, they probably didn't go after the food, so let's have a quick look to see if at least we can get some food going for our chickens, so we can grow some chicks. There we go. That's for the chickens. And by the way, the theme of Rust is a sort of a post-apocalyptic world. Ooh, that's very useful. Yeah, post-apocalyptic world. Something bad happened, and so people are, you know, trying really hard to make ends meet. Okay. There we go. Oof. Yeah, jam. So we can take this back, this back, this back. This I used, so we'll keep it just in case. Bang, bang. We want that. Got some seeds going. This goes to the chucks. Definitely need that, need that, need that. Oh, all of that can get recycled, and we'll keep wood in its place. Oh.
Recycle.
Let's see, they probably would have cleared out the roof as well, but let's kind of look. Yeah, I don't know. No, they did not. Lovely. Thank you. Those of you watching, what do you think of the music? You heard of Stream Beats by Harris Heller before? Right, so we've hit our first one, so now we'll head over to our second. We've got a bit of a loop going at the moment. Let's get enough stuff. Whoa, what the hell? Who was shooting at me? Jeez, that was a scientist, was it? Now, the moment we get night vision, we start fighting at night as well, but... Whoa, hang on. Oh, you're shooting at me. What? What? Why are you shooting at me, bro? You alright, bro? Why are you shooting at me? Ah, thank you. Whoa, dude! A jackhammer? Are you kidding me? Homer4740, dude, you're live on stream and you're a hero, man. Thank you. High quality metal, a mace. Wow, what else? Everybody give a massive round of applause to the legend that is Homer with his sniper rifle. Looks like a 50 cal AK. Yeah, man. The Homer is the legend. Hey, man, all the best. Hope you have a great day. See what I mean? Like, Rust, the community, people are cool. I mean, if this is PvP servers, then this happens as well. It does happen. I think like Arc Raiders, you get people that are good and you get people that are bad, and then you get people that just want to play the game and upgrade. And so, but yeah, meeting people along the way that are cool. I mean, that's huge. Jackhammer is awesome. Awesome. I should have given that person something back, but I had nothing of value. See, there is good in the world. Yeah, we're right. Not this one. The John says, gotta go, Mr. JJ. Have a blast. Dude, thank you so much for tuning in. It's always the biggest pleasure to have you. Hope you and the Lizzle Mundizzle has an awesome evening and a fantastic Sunday tomorrow. I'll catch up with you soon regarding my travel plans to come down and visit you fine folk. Have a good one. Ciao. Yes! Haha! We got a huge wooden sign. That's important. For an artist like myself. Oh, more tarp. Wow. What's in the box? Oh, don't hit the box with a... Yes, we got binoculars. This is such a good day today, man. We're finding all the stuff we need. It's like the admins are watching my stream. Oh, if you're watching my stream, hi. 2 binoculars. Fine. Cool. Now, it is something of a goal for myself is to get to the point where a streamer like William or something is, where I am capable of building amazing bases, and I am capable of playing PvP to that level. But we have to be honest with ourselves. I've got a streaming channel to build out, a clothing brand to launch and, you know, make sustainable, and in between that I've got these other goals, you know, for playing, you know, at DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. I'm putting a lot of work into that, also into my racing. And so unfortunately, oh, we got a guitar. Yes, we got a guitar. And very impressive, I can climb a ladder while playing a guitar. How many streamers do you know that can say that they can climb a ladder while playing a guitar? That's nothing I need to... Oh, all right. Oh, man, that's excellent. Good game. Chair, I wish I could take it. See? It's not fake, yo. It's not fake news. I already got one of those, so let's just have a look at the map. Where are we? We're here. We want to head northeast, and so that will do. The tarp that's the hemp that's growing on our roof is probably going to be ready soon, so we'll be able to harvest that. Cool. I don't really need that, but I guess we'll take it. And a huge wooden sign. Actually, hang on a minute. Let's do this. Bang, bang. Large wooden sign, tarp, water. Probably put that over there. Not gonna use the jackhammer yet. That for now. It's gonna collect it. Where's the guitar? Yeah. Those just tuning in now, this super chilled music is provided by the legends at Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Go check them out on Spotify. Can you take that? No. Well, do I at least get some points for sticking the landing? Okay. So we've got to depart now, and we're gonna head north. By the way, we probably need to be smart here and exchange this for that. Tell you why? Because whack! That's why. They're really good at making stuff turn to dust. Now you see, this is a broken car, but you can fix them and then drive around with them. I'm not going to do that now. Maybe at some other point. Just a reminder, if you're watching this live, don't be shy. Say hello in the chat. Be great to hear where you're from, get your thoughts. Maybe ask a question for the chat. Like if you want to tell a joke, say something interesting, go for it. Whack! Whack! Now we need to be careful. Sometimes there's scientists hanging around these areas. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's huge. We've got the diving tank. We already have the wetsuit, as you obviously can see, and we've got the flippers and the mask So now we are ready to go diving. Whack. It feels good saying whack. Give it a go, Tim. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought I heard something. Oh, I can't click anymore. Fine. Bang. Actually, that's stupid. I've got 2 now? Are you kidding me? It's insane. If I open this up, I can stick that in there at least, make a bit of space. Yes, I can put that there. Ooh, but this is so much more valuable. Yeah, let's rather put that there. How about now? How about now? Catch me outside. Ooh, whoa. The hell was that? Oh, this. It's a little cactus right there. Son of a cactus. What? That's awesome. Hot air balloon armor. You need that if you want to fly a hot air balloon, which we do. Okay, we've got power. Yes, that was very profitable. Very good indeed. It's got an interesting thing. So the first time I played this game, the first couple of times, nighttime was very scary for me. Hello, Mr. Bicycle. We will definitely indulge ourselves in some... Hopefully you guys don't get seasick. By the way, if me riding a bike makes you nauseous, tell me, and I will maybe not do it on stream. But anyway, first time I played this game, first couple of times, I was scared about doing stuff at night. I know that sounds stupid, you know, if you're a experienced Rust player, you're like, I do everything at night. But for me, it's like that's the whole point of this channel, the taking things to the next level. And so now that I've done a bit of night exploring and kind of made it into a bit of a game, it's actually, I'm not scared of it. I actually look forward to going out at night. Stupid things, you know, you gotta sometimes fool your monkey brain. There we go. I'll get that to start doing its thing. Cool. We have enough Hazzy suits. Shall we whack something? Yes. Okay, we've got enough of well, we've got 1, but... Oh, good. Remember one of our missions? But we're not gonna give up that easy. I'm gonna first see if it works. We got enough of that. Okay, what's in the box? Another backpack! And a locker for keeping your clothes and armor safe. It's not something I really give a shit about. Can you put... I wonder... Let's see. This is something I've never tried before. So... I don't know if it is possible, then this is an awesome hack. So we'll put that in there, and that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Actually, we did say we want to keep that. I'll turn that on. So I want to have a look now. If I take this... Ah, you see, they saw it coming. Okay. Right. Well. Fine. We wait. Cool thing is we got a bike now. That means our trip home is going to be a lot faster. And we've got a bed. Are you kidding me? A chainsaw? What? A chainsaw. That's it, team. We've got so many good things to just speed our lives up. This is insane. Are you kidding me? All right, so we did want to keep one of them, so I just want to have a look here. We've got the sheet. Okay, excellent. So we can get rid of that, and the spring, and that, and that. Jeez, it's crazy. Do I see here? That's a huge, huge. Can we do something with a wooden sign? Oh. One thing I do wish they had in Rust is just a little button I can push just to sort them. I know there's obvious reason for them not having that. It's just, it just kills my OCD having things all over. These, my friends, are first world problems if there are ever one. But look at that, man. We've got so many things on this run. Jackhammer. Okay, cool. Let's get all this stuff offloaded. And so we can take that across, that across. Anything else that we have duplicates of? That. Gears. Cool, we'll leave the pumpkin as is. We can take the rope across. And that's it. Okay, so here we go. We're going to hope that we get a nucleus. Okay, so almost got what we wanted, but to be fair, I was never expecting us to just get it like randomly. I think that I will need to head to a very specific biome, which is over here, where you have a lot of honeycomb growing on trees. So we'll also, we can explore shops, because you see some shops will just sell stuff. And so let's get back home to base, drop all this fantastic stuff we've got, a bed, you name it, and then we'll come back and go and search for that. Okay. So we head home. Now I just want to quickly have a look at the map. So for us to get home, there's no water in between us, so we can head straight there. Yeah, this is definitely not the fastest way to get around. Or the safest. Or the most fun. Actually, no. I lie. We've got a bell. This is so much fun. Woo! Oh, it's pretty the holy shit! Did you see that move, team? That was legendary. Oh, I wish I could get a replay of that from the outside. You probably can on some level. Is that a horse? No. Oh, it's a pig. Okay. Actually, we did say we want to kill a pig, so... Mission? Oh, he really didn't want to die, didn't he? Okay, and so... Why not bring a rock? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, put an arrow there. I was gonna say, if that's a horse, that's awesome, because then we can make a little horse stable for it. But you know what? In some cases, the bike's even better because you can come back and it's still there. Where sometimes I found a horse gets horse dies. All right. Cool. Let's switch it up a little bit and see what's in the reflection album. Oh. I didn't know you can jump. Oh, there we go. That's cool. That's a little thing I figured out. You right-click to do a jump. Man, if I knew that before hitting that gnarly move. Problems with bicycles, they're very fragile. And they don't work really well uphill. This is so stupid, I love it. Hang on, what side of yeah, we have to turn right here. Also, I park my bike inside my house, so that then it's safe. At some point, I'll create a garage as well, but... Whoa, we are moving! Ah, what a jump. What do you guys think? Think bike is the strat? Oh. Nice. That, my friends. That is how you operate a bicycle in Rust. There we go. Really cool bike. I mean, if you look at that, that is a carbon fiber speed wheel that they use at the Olympics, right? And that seat, I mean, that is as crazy high-tech as you get. Man alive, and look at the shock setup. Wow, I wonder if those are rock shocks. Okay. Shall we offload some of our stuff? Oh, we can immediately get a fish growing. Cool, that's good. Binoculars. Oh, this is huge, man. This is huge. Okay, hazmat suit, explosive. It's probably a good idea to... Yeah, we'll get back to that. Okay. Take that away for now. On that in a second. Boop. Nice. And we will need that. Hey, Elsie Marco, welcome back. How you doing, girl? How long have you been playing? What, tonight? This is 3 hours 22 into the stream so far. Into a new wipe, I would call it. There we go. Cool. And then we will replace this with our new bed. Lovely. Hang on. Yes, I just had to double check the spelling of duvet. Cool. How's your day going, Elsie Marco? And are you a Rust fan? Cool. Do you stream daily? I do. Relatively. I mean, maybe a good point just to call up for those who've recently joined. I am a new streamer, but definitely taking it on properly, you know, streaming across multiple channels, social media is all up and running. Best way to find out more about me or this channel, very simply, just head over to nextleveljj.com and you'll be able to see it all. Up on screen right now is my schedule. And so obviously tonight, Dusk Till Dawn. Tomorrow we're going to have a bit of fun in Hades. Monday it's DCS. Tuesday it's Assetto Corsa Evo. Wednesday it's Claire Obscure. Thursday it's Rocket League, and then Friday it's Diablo. And so we're having a lot of fun here. We're just trying different streams, meeting new people, building out our community. And so, as I always say, best thing to do if you want to be part of this journey, you know, obviously follows and likes and all of that I'd appreciate, but most importantly, just head over to my Discord, connect in there. The link is in the description. It's also at the top of my website. Head over there, join up, and then we create these smaller groups of people that like Rust to do everything. But also there are people that want to grow their brand. They want to help me with graphics and stuff like that. And so, you know, I like to help these people. So definitely don't be shy. Come say hello. Oh, that's great, dude. What about you, Elsie Marco? What do you do? Do you enjoy Do you enjoy Rust? Do you play different games? What's your story? All right. Cool. And so our goal was to feed some chickens. Right. We didn't get the honey we wanted. Oh, how close are they? They're almost mature. Okay, cool. But I probably need to give them some water, so let me not forget that now. We'll build an automated water system in a minute, but for now, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I probably need to drink some water too. How do you manage it along with your studies? Studies? What do you mean? I study life and the great ways of entertaining people while enjoying life. If that's what you mean by studies. Studying the art of streaming. I used to play a few games before, but now I've got a full-time job which eats up whole time now. I mean, hey, that's cool, man. So that's the thing, you know. I had a full-time job for years, had a career, and I needed to make a change. I needed to try something else, and this is it, and I am enjoying it. It's not easy. I tell you what, the fancy stuff that I could afford is very quickly evaporated, but I'm my own boss now. If I want to tell my boss they're an asshole, I just go look in the mirror. But glad to have you along here, Elsie Marker. What do you do, if I may ask? And your name sounds very familiar. Maybe you've joined one of my previous streams. Okay, shall we feed our chickens? Oh yes, that's right. We got the water pump. Okay, team. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna get our chickens set up, and then we're going to get a water system running. That's really impressive. Thank you. Okay, so gears go there. I need to get rid of these cards. Tarp. The water pump we're holding. You see, so we'll be able to very soon go diving because we've got all the stuff we need there. Pumpkins are for the chickens. Rope is there. Food for the chickens. I'll put another card, I guess, here. Cool. We'll keep this for later. Oh, we got a sign as well. That's right. So we'll use one of them and then we'll put the other one away. Potatoes for the chickens. Pickles. Sewing kit. That's very useful. I can now get rid of the bucket because now actually the bucket holds more. So that's actually not useful. Okay. Anyway, we've got a weapon. This we're going to keep because that's part of our water process. And we've just caught a fish. What up? Big and nice and fish. Well, no, it's my first time here. Are you kidding me? It's your first time on Twitch or first time on my channel? If it's your first time, regardless, welcome. It is so good to have you. You know, I've met so many people in the last couple of months who don't have the time to invest in gaming, but they enjoy it. They enjoy having people talk about it. And so, like, I met this amazing woman that's in the north of Norway. And, you know, she had a medical condition, which meant that she couldn't play games necessarily because it would get her overexcited and could actually cause, you know, heart problems. And so she would just watch streamers. And I found that fascinating. You know, such a cool thing. According to their budget and preferences, I make customized stuff for streamers. Ah, gotcha. Cool. Like, what kind of stuff do you make? All right. Where were we? We were sorting our chickens out. So can we get our eggs? There we go. That goes in. And that. And then I think as well you needed to give them water, but I can't remember how. Okay, and so we hatch one of the eggs. Cool. So you see, those are the things that we can feed them. And so we've got, that's why that pumpkin was fantastic. Birthday cake. That's hilarious. Okay. Cool. I make both 2D and 3D art. Ooh, interesting. Tell me more. Okay, we'll just chuck this food over there for now. And we've got a wooden sign, and so we will use it. Wow, that really is huge. Are you kidding me? That's insanely huge. But it fits. Wow. Reset the camera position. I wonder if there's like templates you can use. You have to paint it yourself. All right. Well, we'll quickly write something up, shall we? So we'll go. Oh, that's a bit too small for a sign this size. Cool. I'll make a little sun over here. Hang on, let's see if I can get that angle a little bit better. So start there. Make it bigger, maybe. Cool, and then little sun rays. I caught another fish. Seriously, I play so many games where violence and speed and all of those crazy things, I always said momentum, is such an important part of what you do. And to be able to just play a game where all I have to do is just relax, listen to some chilled music, which obviously Stream Beats by Harris Heller is just providing in buckets. It's so nice to just be able to chill and do these sort of things, man. Seriously, I love this game. I really should play it more. Cool. And how about a little bit of sky? But we'll make it like that, so you barely see it. There we go, team. What do we think of our welcome sign? Eh? Eh? I like it. I'd love to help you. Also, Elsie, so best thing to do if you want to help me out, as I mentioned, head over to my Discord, send me a message, let's connect, let's chat there, let me have a look at your work. I've got a few people that have offered this help, and I definitely want to engage with it. Obviously, I'm learning a lot, and so I want to understand these things a bit better, but don't be shy. Head over to my Discord. All right. Ooh, we got a big fish. Yo, what up? Oh, yeah, of course. We probably want to... Well, man, that's so cool. What do you think of the welcome sign? Oh, yeah, I think it's cool, too. All right. Cool. How's our chickens looking? We got a chicken! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a chicken! Chicken is called Sammy. Sammy is not happy. Sammy needs water, and Sammy needs food. All right, so let's get Sammy some freaking food, and quickly. Can't have poor Sammy go hungry. Hell no. Here you go, Sammy. I love you, Sammy. You're my favorite chuck. There we go. And then let's get some water for Sammy as well. I assume I just throw the water at them. Anyways, good Sammy, good Sammy. And so you see they don't have sun at this moment, but that's okay. That will come on the other side of the day. Yeah, see, health is good. It's feeling loved. Man, it ate that as well. Damn, this chicken is hungry. Well, the link in your bio is invalid. Oh dear, hang on, this is in Twitch. This happens. And interesting enough, I have set it to not expire. But for some reason, it still does. You see, this is what people like you know, with your experience will help nincompoops like myself. Let me just see here. Let's see. Cool. One moment, please, caller. I'm not good with Twitch, but I am good with technology. Technology! Okay, so the link still works on my website. And so let's update this one with that one and save. Cool. Done. go ahead and try that. Elsie Marco, see if that's fixed the problem. Oh no, wait, our chicken is dying of hunger. Don't die, chicken! They did say potato, right? Yeah, potato's good. I don't know if you throw the chickens with the water to make them better. Hang on, I need to check this. How... Not something I thought I'd be Googling tonight, team. How to give chicken water in Rust. To give chickens water, equip a filled water bottle or water jug, approach the chicken coop, open its inventory, select water container in your hotbar, and press give button to transfer. Ah, interesting. So you actually have to physically give them water. Okay. Let's... Do we have a water bottle or a water jug? I don't know. You see, we've got a bucket. Is this thing I'm holding, is it a jug? What is this? Yeah, it is a jug. Oh, I'm an idiot. Good thing I have one. Alright. See, that makes no sense. So it says, equip a filled water bottle or water jug, got it. Approach the chicken coop, open its inventory, select the water container in your hotbar and press give. Ah. Oh, okay. There we go. Bang. Chicken got the water. And the chicken is fed. Ah, Sammy. You and I, we're gonna go places. And actually, hang on. Let's hatch another one. Shall we get 2 chocks? There we go. Water's coming up. Lovely. Now we'll definitely need to try and get some more food because that's not going to be enough to feed those chooks for long. But we can grow it. Bread loaf. They did say, I think they said I can give it a bread loaf. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so we got a bit of. So, next mission we were trying to achieve is build a operational water system. And so what that means is that I want to pump water up here and have light, which means that these things will just grow the entire time. Now, I do need to do some harvesting, and so I just want to remember how to do that. I can't remember. Hold. So we go take clone, that's it. Some of them are really good. Cool. Alright. So to do this, we will need a water pump. And said water pump. Oh dear. Actually, hang on a second. Elsie says, next level JJ, you there? Can you drop it in your direct chat? Yeah, I can, but I did fix the link. So do you mind just going checking, seeing that it works? You know, it'd be great for you to find the link is broken, but also great for you to confirm that it's working. Thank you. A simple switch that enables fluid to pass through can be switched on or off manually via electricity. Can also pump water upwards to higher entities when powered. I don't think... Oh, did we get another fish? No. Oh, we got another chicken. What's another chicken's name? Oh, Matthew. Wow. We've got a boy and a girl. We got a cock and a chicken. There you go, Matthew. Yeah, here you go. You get some love, bro. I know it's a bit scary. I'm standing here with a massive club in my hand, but you're good. How's the water situation? That's good, but there's food needed. Okay. Man, these chickens, they are needy as There you go, bro. Enjoy. Okay, so let's go check out how the water system works. Our water system's over here. No, water system was over there. There we go. So you see, I get a water catcher. We don't need that. Then a container for water. So basically the water gets caught and goes in there. We don't need that. We're right next to water. And so you see this simple switch that pumps the water up from the water. But you see we need this one because it can be placed in water and that pumps water up. So we will buy that. Oh, luckily we have a lot of scrap. The John watching from bed. Oh, dude. Well, in that case, I'll turn down my volume a little bit. Say hi to the Lizzle for me. Link is working, says the John. Ah, good stuff, man. That's glad to hear. Yeah, Elsie Marco. So yeah, feel free to just go check out that. But at the same time, you know what? I have no reason not to just drop the link in here. There you go, team. Have fun. All right, the John. Dude, did you see my mem bike? Check this out, bro. Top level. Top level. Specialized. Look at those forks, dude. Right? Carbon fiber speed wheels. You can see it's got a battery. It's an e-bike. Full suspension. That's insane, right? Carbon frame. You should have seen the jump I did earlier. And not on purpose. I was riding the next moment. I was in big boo-boo. Big boo-boo. Big trouble. Right. Where were we? We were going to get ourselves the requirements to build a pump system, which is good. We need this anyways. Ah, Aliana B11, I see you sent me an invite. Awesome. Ghetto AF, you are right, my friend. That's the kind of bike that we should create and do one of those hardcore mountain bike races in, you know, really hard. What's that? A power of water purifier. Ooh. Convert salt water. We don't need this, but this is what we needed. Excellent. And so, water. I think it falls under electrical. So we need wood, metal fragments, and a gear. Wood, metal fragments. Do we have enough? Oh, it'd be terrible if we don't. Oh, hang on. We probably still have metal fragments here. No. Oh, we do. Yeah. Huh? There. We should take all of this stuff out, to be fair. And our guitar. And a gear. There we go. Oh, water pump. Workbench level 2 required. I don't understand. I just researched it. What do you mean I need a workbench level 2? How do we get a workbench level 2? I think you have to go here. Oh no, I need special stuff for a workbench level 2. I need to go and find them. Oh, you can maybe buy them. Yeah, welcome, Elsie Marco. I've sent you a request. Do you mind accepting it? Yeah, sure. Not a problem. Hold on. Hold tight. Cool. So we got a pending request. Let's check you out. Yeah, account's been lost for a while. Hey, cool profile picture, by the way, Aliana B11. I will accept that. Welcome to the team. Beautiful. And into our server we go, and we say... Aliana B. Cool. Where are you located? That's John asking LC Marco, otherwise known as Aliana B. Alright, we're back. Okay, so team, yeah, that puts a little curb in our enthusiasm, and that's because a workbench level 2 requires something called basic blueprint fragments, and so we can actually get those. It's harder to find them yourself, so I'm just going to go ahead and try and buy them somewhere. And that's also because we wanted to get some of that bee magic. So we'll go on an adventure. And so we will need a chainsaw. Oh, that's right. I really need to make animal fat and cloth. Okay, right. Animal fat. Off. So we will. Fat. Cloth. Take that back. Take that back. We'll keep this. No building required at this point. The reason why is because I think no. Yeah, but how do you no? How do you put fuel in it? I think I've had this problem in the past. A very effective low-grade fuel to run, yeah. So where do you put it? No? Okay. So maybe do you have to fit it first and then put it in? How to put fuel in chainsaw rust. Ah, cool! We're in the US. Equip the chainsaw, push the R button. That's the default to reload it. That makes sense. I guess it's kind of a weapon. Oh! But then it used all of it. No. Okay, well now we've got enough chainsaw for the rest of the year. Shit. Okay, well in that case, we can get rid of some of our tools. We don't need that. Let's just see. Does the jackhammer automatically work? Yes, it does. Oh, sorry. Okay, so then we don't need the pickaxe. The gears can go back, and we can go and plant our clothes. Fresh. Oh, nice. We're gonna need a box soon. Another box soon. Okay, so I think that's everything we need for now. Jackhammer, that. This for the oinks. We got some fire binoculars. I don't really need them now. Okay. Cool. I think we're ready for our next night expedition from dusk till dawn. This obviously being dusk. Shall we go upstairs and see the beautiful sunset? Yes. Another Virginia rep. There must be literally dozens of you. Hey man, let's check out Virginia. US state. Cool, ladies and gentlemen. So the lovely Elsie Marco is from Virginia, and as we can see here, maybe for those who don't know, Virginia is East Coast, you know, above Florida. All right. Got obviously, you know, Maryland just there, New Jersey, Atlantic City, New York, not too far away. So Richmond, I guess that's one of your main cities. Norfolk, I've heard of. Lots of national parks. And let's go forward again. Hang on, just research that. See some of these beautiful pictures. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, okay. A cemetery, but I guess that's for the fallen heroes. Yeah, cool, man. I am definitely one of my sort of things I want to do one day is buy a car in New York and drive from New York, so it'll be like an El Camino, maybe like an old, Corvette or something like that, and then drive down to Florida Keys, obviously go visit Miami, and so I guess Virginia's along that route, and then from there cruise across into eventually get to Texas, and then from Texas cut up the middle of the United States to the Canada and also into Alaska, and then come down the other side, west coast via LA and down all the way to Mexico for a finish line. So yeah, cool, man. How cold is it up in Virginia at the moment? It must be freezing right now. Oh. John, did you see my chickens? Did you see my chooks? I've got 2 chooks. I've got Sammy and Matthew, and they are happy chooks. All right, they've already given me 3 eggs, team. Are you kidding me? 3 eggs. That's how cool chickens are. Okay, so what is our mission, team? So very simply, we are going to go and buy some stuff. And so what we need, nucleus for our beehive, and then we need 5 of the simple... Okay, so selling that's not useful. Let's see, what's this selling? Nothing. Tea, lighting, armor. I almost saw what I wanted. Okay, so they run out of stock of a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. Cool lighting though. And tea. Tea is useful if you want to farm and stuff. And so this one has nothing going, so there's a market here. Ooh, yes. Okay, so bingo. We've got our first one. So 2 is what do they call them? Fragments. Let's call them fragments. Okay. Oh, it's dark. And so we need... Oh, you kidding me? 120. Oh no, I don't have that much. Okay, we'll have to go and get those frags somewhere else then. Thank you, but no thank you. Tea. Ah, there we go. So they're selling it for 600 or 100 of that. That's more like it. Okay. Which one was it? Was it this one? Or was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, and we need... Let me go and be smart about this. Ah, something we haven't actually used yet, team. Welcome to the ambiance. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so for us to upgrade to a workbench level 2, we need 5 basic blueprints. We need 5 of them, and said shop... No. Said shop, they have them, and so it'll be 500 in that, or 3,000 sulfur. So let's go and have a look. How much sulfur do we have? We've got only 600. How many of these? I only have 4. Okay, so we can basically just buy that. Okay, well, hey. Oh no, hang on, we got 1,000. Okay, let's take this with. Okay, beautiful. And then we wanted a nucleus for bees. So let's see. Lights, tea, home tools, signs. Red. Might be useful for the chickens. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. 6 vendors. Okay, so we've got a team. So we're heading over to number 2 and then over to number 4. And so we'll take all of that with us and we'll go get what we need. There we go. Our next night mission begins here. We might even hit the supermarket on the way back, so we'll go 2, 4, 3. Okay. That's not how you spell it? Whatever. Right, 2 is this way. Is that? Cool. Yeah. Nope. Elsie Marco, I appreciate the message and stuff like that, but as you can see, I'm obviously just busy streaming at the moment. Focus on a couple of things. Don't have too much longer. I've already been streaming for 4 hours, so I will definitely get back to you, but it's probably going to be tomorrow. All right, time to do some walking. Nice. Let's not skip a good opportunity. Oh, yeah. Trying to conserve as much fuel as we can. All right, man. But I mean, feel free to stick around here. Tell me how life is in Virginia. Like, what is something that if I come past Virginia on my way around the US, what is like 1 or 2 things you would recommend that I check out? You know, like, I mean, obviously there'll be like the main tourist attraction, but from your point of view, what you love to take your friends from out of town to go and see. Tell me more. Up we go. Whoa. By the way, we are listening to the Reflection album at the moment. And so, again, if you watch my other streams, the music's pumping, there's so much energy around, and then suddenly it's super chill. That just, again, shows how Stream Beast by Harris Heller is the shit. Okay, so we've made our first location, so the shop is just here in front of us. Oh, ow. And so, let's see. Okay, so we need 5 of them, so I can buy 2 this way. And that means I need 3 this way. And just like that, we are sorted. Cool place, by the way, whoever's running this shop. All right, next up is Nucleus. From where we're at, we'll have to cross the water to do that, which is fine. Too cold. Oh, I need to eat something. I want to save the corn for my chicken though, so hopefully that's not. We'll get home hopefully before that's. Oh, actually, the supermarket will have some food as well. Maybe a can of tuna or something. Check out the album art, by the way, of this album. How cool is that? Again, I get the sense that so many of the tracks from Stream Beats by Harris Heller have this sort of Asian, Japanese, Chinese kind of look and feel to their album art. So I wonder if they're not from one of those countries I've just mentioned. We will visit this person again because they've built their house over a river. If you haven't seen this earlier, check this out. How cool is this place? Oh, damn. Well, I guess that was bound to happen at some point. That was our torch. Can you make new torches? Torch? No. Oh dear. Alright. Well, now we are at the mercy of our flashlight. Which, by the way, has 14 low-grade fuel, so it should go for a while. I guess I can turn it off and I don't really need to see what I'm doing. The goal is to eventually get night vision. I can hear something. Oh, here it is. Whew, all right. I got a couple of people over on Kick. Hey, don't be shy, say hello. It'd be great to hear. Yeah, this was not the right tool for what I'm doing, but anyway. Airdrop it. I think one of the games I look forward to playing on a upgraded PC the most is Rust, because I've got the graphics turned way down. It runs so badly on my computer. It's ridiculous. Anyways, here's our shop. So we want to buy a nucleus. And that's all we need. We just need one nucleus. Isn't that awesome? All right. 2 missions completed. This one is... the nucleus isn't needed anymore. We'll head over to number 3 on our way back. How's that for a sunrise, team? And look how many bases are around. Look at that tower. None of these things, except for that big excavator in the distance, are here by normal. These are things people have built, and you can't build them. You don't start the game and just immediately start building. You've got to do everything I've done. You've got to start small. You start by a 2x2. You farm. You get stuff. Then you. Oh, is that an eclipse? Are you kidding me? Sorry, I'm quickly taking a couple of screen grabs here. Computer, don't be like this, please. Come on. There we go. Wow. You don't see that every day. Well, that just happened. Oh, man. Oh, am I being attacked? Oh, no, it's this dude. Oh, it's our friend Homer again. Hey, Mr. Homer, there we go, clap hands. Why did my... oh, I'm getting free stuff again. What is this guy giving me now? Why my chat stop working? Okay. Why is my chat stop working? Is it now because I alt-tabbed out of this game that it just borked? Oh, man. Okay, at least we got the eclipse.
Hey, man. How you going, brother? How's things?
Good. I just don't know if my... can you hear me? Oh, my game is completely borked. Can you hear me now?
Have you not seen name teas before? Pure teas. Just take that when you're smashing barrels. It'll give you extra scrap.
Oh, this is so annoying. The one time you actually want to talk to people and the game borks itself. There we go. How do you...
If you're talking, bro, I can't hear you. I just put my headset on. Maybe, I don't know, I've done something wrong, but I cannot hear you.
how do you chat in this...
Before. But anyway, brother, I'll see you around. This is my base just over here to your right. Just over there on the Oasis. Wonder why I can't hear you. That's really weird.
Oh no, that's not
Anyway,
you,
brother, I'll
it's
see you
me,
around, eh?
bro.
Take care.
It's not you, it's me. Oh, talk about stuff failing at the wrong time, man. Anyway, okay, well, that's hilarious. Ooh, hang on a minute. I think I know the problem. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it was working. I just disabled the HUD so I could take a cool picture. Oh man, the funny stuff that happens in life. You've just got to laugh at it. Anyway, hang on. Let's go find that dude. He said to the right. Was it this guy? Was it this guy? Hey dude! Hey dude! Hey dude, can you hear me? Hey dude, can you hear me?
Hey, bro.
There was nothing wrong with your sound.
I played PvP last week.
And
I got offline twice in 48 hours because I didn't have a very good base.
Oh dear.
So I'm learning to build not an unraidable base, but a more difficult base to raid than what I previously were making. Come and have a look.
Yeah, I like it, man. I see you got a hardcore focus on honeycomb.
It's going to have like bunkers and stuff. You have to crouch jump under there, but yeah. So all this, there'll be garage doors like every one of these square foundations you see. There'll be doors, there'll be garage doors and yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
And shooting deck up here. Come and have a look at this.
Whose design are you following? Was this all yourself?
Up here, bro, when you can, yeah. Swing around up the ladder.
Oh my goodness, how? How do I get up there?
Yeah, you'll have to jump this way, bro. The height's difficult. It's really weird. Oh, you got it. I didn't even know you could jump on that side.
I'm a noob, man. So like jumping,
right,
this is parkour for me. Oh, cool. So this is your shooting floor. Nice. That's cool, man.
Just defending.
But is this just for yourself?
Because like I said, I got offline raided, which means I was offline when they raided me. Pretty gutless.
Did you have a sensor that goes off when you're being raided while you're...
It's disheartening. You lose days of work though. That's why I'm in PvE, sorry.
Yeah.
Brother, are you talking? Because I can't hear you. I'm definitely
talking.
I'm gonna mess with my settings a bit. See if I can.
I'm definitely
talking.
talking
Before.
I can see the microphone icon. Definitely. You can't hear me? Are you sure? I can see the mic icon. How do you chat? It's the annoying thing. Maybe. I'm definitely talking. I can see the mic is showing.
Now, bro?
I am definitely. I can see my mic is moving. Everything's working.
Maybe it's you because I can't see your mouth moving even.
Oh, that's crazy. Hang on. Anyways, gestures, accessibility, audio, gameplay, nudity, physics. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, you could hear me earlier, so it's strange because it shows my microphone is working. Maybe, hang on.
Anyway, man, that's me. This is me PvP.
Audio. Can you
practice base? Practice building, you know.
Yeah. I'm pushing all kinds of buttons. No, not global. But choose a friend.
Oh, bro. I'm gonna get back to. Actually, I better go get some dinner. It's fucking. What's the time? Oh, yeah, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock PM. So, did you say you're streaming before? I'll have a look on Twitch or wherever. I'm gonna get some dinner, then I'll have a look for you. Righto. Too easy, brother. Too easy. Alright, man.
Cheers, man.
Well, I'm going to get some dinner. Because it's 8 o'clock here where I live in North Queensland. So, yeah. Anyway, brother, I'll see you around. But this is my base, but over here, this is my main base over here. Southwest 220 there.
Wow, that's
I'm
cool.
shooting at, that's mine. Yeah.
That's really cool, man. All the best.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna get some food. I am starving. I work today, and yeah. Alright, man, we'll see you around, Dave. If you need anything, just yell out. I'm happy to help. Alright, bro. See you around, man.
Cheers, take care. All the best. Wish you could hear me. That's strange, team. Like, he could hear me, then he couldn't. More social interactions on the Rust. Oh yeah, let's just double check. We're heading towards the supermarket. Now we're gonna set up a beehive, get our water system running, and then, like that guy, get some food. Go for a rest. I need to be careful. I suspect here are scientists around. Usually scientists are a good thing, but in this game they are not. Another puddle. The game is trying to tell me something. Oh. Whack. Another guitar? I only need one guitar. It's very kind of you, but no. How about no? And so that's a cool trick about playing this game is following the roads, you'll get lots of stuff. Of course, in PvP servers, like that guy said, maybe an explanation for those who didn't understand, for those maybe don't play Rust or watch. Oh, you see, there's a scientist. I have nothing to heal me, so I'm not going to engage. So in PvP, the server is always on. So even if you go to sleep, other people are playing. But what that then means is that people are trying to raid each other. Raid is a great way to get a lot of resources. But you need to know what you're doing. And so what he's doing is he's building his base in here to test out the design. And so then when he goes back into a PvP server, he's then made a better design. Let me just open up here for a second and get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need right now. We don't need that. And that is very important to us. That's for the chocons. Probably take the paddle. Keep the hatchet for now. We don't need that. That. Okay, there we go. More stuff to recycle. Yeah, and so he is basically practicing, testing out techniques and stuff. You know, honeycomb is you're building basically in triangle layers, and so it means when you do that it takes more rockets for them to get to your core. And so he, as he mentioned, was offline rated, and that means that he went to sleep, and while he was sleeping they attacked his base, because usually if you're awake you can still defend your base, but I guess he could not because he was sleeping. A solar panel for free. I'll take that. This game is giving us love, man. I don't need another green card. Though I know there are some people that do. Here we go. Yeah. Did I just... Yeah, oh, that's right. I'll go upstairs in a minute. I just wanted to come around here. Check this out. More gears. We've got enough gears. And the chickens, shame they're all at home alone. Probably hungry. Probably don't give a shit who I am. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to eat. Nom. Problem solved. But yeah, being offline rated, so basically what I said is, why don't you put down a sensor? So this game has this function where you can actually put down a sensor, and if they shoot a rocket, it will send you it's a seismic sensor. It will send you an SMS on your real world phone letting you know that the sensor has gone off. And so that's a way for you to wake up in the middle of the night, if that is what's happening, the sensor goes off, and then you'll go in, wake up, log in, and try to save your base. There's that freaking scientist, you bastard. Ooh, hang on a minute. Okay, so we can take that. We don't need that. Take that across, take that across, take that across, take that across, take that across. Take that across. Okay, because this, my friends, is a flame turret. Oh, goodness gracious. This game is off the chain. Oh, oh, oh. And the gift keeps on giving. More tech trash. That'll help us later. All right, let's do some recycling. Bang, 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 bang. Start. There we go. Cool. Super stoked about getting that solar panel. We're actually going to make one, so that helps a lot. And can we just recycle the can? So, just to continue a little bit on what that cool guy was saying is, so when you're building these bases, and what I was saying is what design you're using, so there's a lot of material and stuff out there to show you how to build bases, build them strong, build them efficient, because you have to, if your base is made out of stone, you have to keep filling in your tool cupboard with stone, because every day it consumes some of that stone. If it's made out of wood, it consumes wood, and if it's metal and so forth, and so you have upkeep. And so you want to build a base that's efficient, especially if you're a solo. Definitely go check out William's stuff. And so, yeah, you've got to potentially use a design, and then you come here and you test it out. You make sure that you're comfortable with it, because when you start doing the PvP servers, nobody's going to wait for you to build your base. It's not like here where, like, I don't even have a lock on my door, for God's sake. And so, yeah, you want to spend a bit of time here. Did I clear this? Oh, an apple full of chocks. You want to spend the time here figuring out exactly how to build it quickly, what do you need to get it up and running, and then when you're ready, you wait for a server to be wiped, and then of course you go into it. You quickly try to build up your base and try to protect yourself. And why do you do this? Because I think the ultimate goal for you and Rust, for most people I think, is to be able to survive an entire Rust wipe or life, and that depends on the cool, we got a button. We got a button. You know what I realized? We could have taken our bike, but then if we did, we would have missed the eclipse, we would have missed that cool dude. So hey, things happen for a reason. We will walk to our oasis, which is exactly what that is. Oh, hang on a minute. I thought that they can give you stuff, but maybe I'm using the wrong weapon. We'll probably need a repair bench soon. Wow, there's haze on the sand. Cool. We will put a lock on, however, because we don't want people coming in and stealing our bike. Even though this is a friendly server, there could still be some funky peeps out here. Welcome, how's our chocks? Hey guys! Hey Sammy! Hey Matthew! Good chocks! Water's looking good. How about we give you an apple? See if we get any free beer. Get our fish trap. Oh, so close. Okay, before I forget. Lock. I just need wood. Okay, so we got a button. This. Oh. Still learning what goes where. Take trash, rope, oil, we put here. That goes there, yeah. No. Hey, Wayne 707. It's Homer 4740. Definitely put locks on your door. Yeah, you're probably right, man. Hey, dude, seriously, if you go back on my stream, you'll see that firstly, I couldn't get the mic button to work, but it was technically probably working because I hid my HUD so that I could take a picture of the eclipse that was happening in the background. There was an actual solar eclipse. The moon went in front of the sun, and so I was taking a picture of that. Then you came. I've got a picture of you and the solar eclipse, you driving in, and then when you got to me, I pushed my V button to enable my microphone. You can see on screen it's working. See, look up there. Hello, it should be working, but maybe there's some setting that's my mic's not working through Rust, or maybe because I'm streaming, who knows. Anywho, and so I could hear you, and I was talking to you, trying to talk to you, but anyway, welcome to the channel. Good to have you. And hey man, that base looked cool. I was asking you, whose design were you using? There we go. Now we're locked up. Cool, let's check the lock first. Yeah, it is locked. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, look at my base and realize that I am a complete noob and just playing this for a bit of relaxation on a Saturday night. But how's things over in Australia, bro? Did you manage to get that lunch you were after? Oh, game's freaking out a bit. Oh, sorry, not lunch, dinner. Cool, we'll wire that in a minute. Cool, that flamethrower is gonna be awesome at some point. Alright, so it's official, we're gonna have to get some new crates going. Just 75 wood and a bit of metal frag, okay. Frag. Craft. Oh, more wood, sorry. Craft. Take the frickin' wood. Cool. Wayne says, all good, man. I seen was weird timing. I just put on my headset on at the same time your mic player up. Yeah, that's I said it. Weird things happen, you know, but like for instance, I forgot to take my bicycle, but I'm glad I did because that meant I got to run into you and of course get that epic picture. Maverick on YouTube, PvP base design. Okay, cool. You could see it, but I mean, you've obviously put your own flair. But that's a big base. Is that just for you, or are you part of a clan? Wish I could stack things. Actually, it's probably wise. Let's actually roll helicopter inbound. We'll put this next to our fridge and we'll turn this into a more focused food storage unit. Things are good over here, man. I'm just about to get some dinner. I'll drop back in later if you need anything. Sorry, I was just buying my phone. Dude, seriously, I don't know how many more days are left in this wipe, but I'll definitely do a Rust stream again next week. And then when I do that Rust stream, I will hopefully meet up with you. You know, you can show me some stuff. So do me a favor, head over to my Discord. Link will be in the description. Say hello there, say it's Wayne, or, you know, say it's Homer, and then we can chat a bit, and then you let me know when you're playing, and then we can sync up. That'll be cool. Exactly, bro. Look at the pure tea I gave you. I have 2 teammates, so yeah, clan, I guess. I would love to, at some point, experience what it's like to play with a clan. So I've only just started with this, and I've only been doing this server, and so I will not be an asset to you, but I'm okay with shooting, and I'm easy to follow commands. So hey man, maybe I can join your clan, who knows. That'll be cool. It'll be cool to show the viewers as well what it's like to be inside of a clan, because what they're seeing is amateur has chickens and a welcome sign. But hey dude, I'm spinning the sign. If you get this, you get free beer. Take a picture when you come to my place. By the way, if you want to see where it is, in the northwestern corner, there's an oasis, and you'll see my house with the big ass welcome sign. Come here, spin that. The moment you get that sign saying free beer, I will buy you a free beer. By the way, that's if you're over 18, and I don't condone drinking, and whatever other terms and conditions I need to say to not be defunded in all of my platforms. Awesome, cool man, nice meeting you. Take care. Hope you have an amazing dinner, whatever it is. All right, we got another fish. See, this for me is the magic about Rust. It's just the people that are in it. You know, there are some absolute plonkers out there, of course there is. There's also just really nice people who just want to enjoy the beauty of the game. Of course, he's in a clan, so I can tell you, if you're on the wrong side of his clan, then there's a high chance that that you're not going to like them, but that's also part of the game. Right, so what are we doing? We're offloading all the stuff, and we're going to go and get our water pump system working, get our beehive going, and then we will call it. All right, so food for the chocons. We'll put that delicious tea that the lovely gentleman gave us. So yes, what Mr. Wayne 070 was referring to, team, is a pure scrap tea. So pure scrap tea temporarily increases the amount of scrap you receive from barrels and large amounts. So you know me, walking around, smashing, whacking things. So anytime it drops scrap, you get a lot more scrap. 350%. That is insane, dude. Thanks for that tea, bro. That's my tower on the hill above where you live. Anyway, I'll chat next time. Oh, dude. Bruce Wayne is watching us on the tower. That's cool. All right, so let's dump some of the stuff over here. Oh, we got another window shade. Why not? Here we go. Okay, gears. I know I've got gears here, so we'll drop them in there. This goes in there. Still got our hatchet. Got a bunch of fuses. We'll use this in a second. And okay, cool. So, first things first, let's get a beehive going. Which is not here, it's here. Cool. And so you put this in, and it's a grade 3. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have an operational beehive. Now, hopefully it doesn't kill my chickens. All right. Next up, we are building a water system. So as you remember, we had researched down to the water pump, but then it's a new workbench and whatever. So here we go. Common workbench level 2. The question is, can we even build one? So we need 500 metal frag, 20 high qual. That looks promising. Actually, hold that thought, team. I think we need to engage in a little bit of building first. So I can't destroy that, so we will. There we go, just like that. Wouldn't it be amazing to be able to expand your house like that in real life? All right, so what are we building? A workbench, level 2, craft. Now those fragments that I just bought, that's easy. But if you want to try and get them yourself, you have to run those various monuments. Like I said, like you've got to run the military tunnel over here. You've got to run the launch site, the train yard, the water treatment plant. And so in them, you'll get these fragments. But we don't have time for that today. All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, our workbench, level 2, is down. Cool. And so what did we want to build? We wanted to build a pump. So we got an electrical pump. And for that, we need a gear. Cool. Water pump up and running, and then we want one of these sprinklers as well, and we need another light, and then we need to run a hose so that we can actually get stuff up there, and then I'll start with the construction process. So the construction process, you say? What's that? So we are going to there we go. And then we will take a sprinkler. I think a sprinkler works across a quadrant. And so if I just take the sprinkler, 6, I could put it just here, which means I could expand this into a 4. So we'll put this here for now. And we'll put a light here as well. I don't know if they affect each other. So for now, I'm just going to put the light here. For now. And then we will quickly go sort that fish out. So these fish, they're just clogging up my fridge for now. Yes, I can use them as food, but eventually I'm going to go sell them for some really good stuff. Okay, so if we wanted to run our pump up, I'm going to expand in this direction, so we don't want to move the pump every time. So I think I will put the pump just over here, which I wouldn't do in real life for obvious reasons. 6. There we go. And so now we have to do 2 things. We have to wire it with electricity, and I think I need to build another battery because this one's probably not going to suffice. So, battery. Can we buy one immediately? Small rechargeable battery? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we need a wiring tool. And this one we're not going to put on a splitter, we're just going to give it full gas. Okay, 5. Oh. Wire her up. So here's our solar panel. Power out. It's down here. Oh, power in, power out. There we go. Simple as that. And now we need to wire the water output in the same structure. This time outside. Actually. And just like that. And let there be light. Oh, hey. Is it working now by any chance? Can you hear me?
Hey, brother. I can hear you now.
Oh,
Perfect.
nice. So, I don't know. I didn't change anything. Maybe it was just that moment in time.
Weird. Yeah, very weird. Hey, brother. I was just looking on your stream. You've got no window. What are they called? People can jump through your windows right now, and you don't want that because there's trolls. So here you go. I know you want to do the game yourself and grind it out for your viewers, but just put these locks on. Just put locks.
Oh, cool, man. Thank you.
Just
Hey,
lock shit up.
I did lock up my doors and stuff now, but I will. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so cool of you, man. That really is appreciated. Thank you. And they say Aussies are bad people.
All right, man. I know.
I just
don't give us a chance. But mate, there's a lot of trolls in here though. Just be careful. There are trolls, and they look for small streamers, and then they, yeah, you know the process.
I do.
It's happened before in here.
No worries, man. I appreciate that tip. I will lock my stuff down. I'm almost done. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, so this will be the closing down, and then I'll lock down my place. I'll probably upgrade it to stone just in case as well.
Oh yeah, okay. You don't really have to upgrade. I mean, you can to make it look nicer if you like, but they can't do damage to your possessions, but they can get in there.
Okay.
So they can't damage. Yeah. So, but if you've got stuff open, yeah. And also, I see you're growing. Do you want these? Yeah. This will make it a bit quicker for you.
Bro, you are Santa Claus the legend. No, seriously, thanks, man. I'm glad we connected. Like I said a few seconds earlier, it'd be good to tag along when you guys are running a clan sort of building event, because I'd love to see what that looks like from the inside. So we'll stay in touch,
yeah, man, for sure.
Connect on Discord, bro. It'll be good to see you there.
Yep, sounds good, brother. All right, man. We'll leave you with it. Sounds good. See
Ciao,
you
man.
around, bro.
Take care. Thanks again.
Welcome.
Okay, and so now we just need to get some electricity. Does this not have a pass-through? Surely. Okay. Oh, so that doesn't need electricity. Okay. Does the pump have a pass-through? No. Hang on. Are in. Interesting. So should I? You know what? I'll just take it from the splitter. Let's not waste any time. We can always do a more intensive electricity wiring exercise later. Just flip it up on screen here, guys. We are now into Quest. Again, just a super relaxed album from the Legends at Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Exactly the kind of music I need after what was a really busy week. Really fun, but busy week. There we go. And so just like that, we have an operational farm. My babies are getting water. You can see there, they're happy. They're getting light. So they can just grow as long as the sun comes up. Cool. Alright. Now, as our great friend there just pointed out, there are trolls. And so I do, annoyingly, but I guess that's reality, I need to close up. So we got strengthened glass windows, and then we've got wooden bars. So let's start with those, shall we? It's so crazy. That person is literally, he went and made these, and then came all the way to here to give these to us. That, for me, is amazing. Can you lock these things? Guess not. I guess that's why we've got these. So you put those there, those there, those there. And we do have a lock here, so at least that's it. So cool, we locked down with windows, and then we got those that can actually let air in. That's a beautiful design, don't you think? Alright, cool. And so let's chuck these. Do they require cooling? No, they don't. Okay. Alright. So we will not put them in the fridge. We will put them in the box next to the fridge. This will become where we put plants and shit. Oh, he did give us some extra locks, which is always lovely. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to feed our chooks. Alright. Jeez, 20 eggs, bro. And they're still happy with their apple? Alright, I'll take the egg, man. I don't think eggs need to be cooled, but we do need to eat something, so we are going to eat this. Okay, fine. Salmons are worth a lot, actually, so let's see here. Anchovy. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've got eggs, bro. How do you cook an egg? Eggs can be laid, it can be eaten raw, but best saved for a recipe. Okay, fine. So let's rather eat a herring, actually. That would be quite nice. Let's take 2 of them, shall we? Oh, that's right. Where, if I were to put a fireplace in this house, would I put it? Because this will expand. Oh, it's massive. I don't think I can fit it in here, actually. I don't think I can. Just have an old-fashioned fireplace then, shall we? Ooh. You can't cook fish on an open fire? Are you kidding me? Hang on. Ah, that's why. Nom nom nom. Throwing up in those pickles, that's hilarious. That's a horrible cable management. Who did that? Clearly someone who doesn't have OCD. So we want to get it up to there. Now it can run along nicely to there. 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 Oop. Go eat, 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 and eat. There we go. One healthy bunch of buddies. Alright, my chooks. Looks like you got enough water. Looks like that apple's holding out. How's our bees doing? Oh, it needs sunlight. And so putting it here means it'll only get in the day. Interesting. Hang on. Can I move it? Yes, we can. Oh. There we go. Okay. I've been sitting down at such a weird angle for so long that I'm getting uncomfortable. There we go. Here is the logical place to put your bees, far away from the rest of everything. There we go. Now that will be much happier. I'll get temperature, sunshine. Now we'll get some yumminess. Plus now the chickens won't get attacked, I guess. Okay. Right, team. I did say I want to upgrade this to stone. We do have enough stone, I think, for a couple of days. So that will be our last mission. Let's upgrade our base to stone, at least some of the outside area, just so it looks a bit better. But yeah. Dude, that was... I was about to say, like, what? Why can't I upgrade to stone? Oh, do you have to do that first? You can't do that first? What? That's insane. Anyway, here we go. Let's give it a more solid look, shall we? There we go. I don't want to spend too much on upgrading to stone because, as you can see, here it shows upkeep for 24 hours. And so, as my current supplies are, I will be able to last for 19 hours before it starts to decay. And so, last thing we're going to do, we're going to go on the hunt for stone, some wood, and then we'll call it. Cool. Shall we? Well, that's something I actually would like to do as well. Hang on one moment, please, Connor. Remember, it's all about doing stuff in the dark, hence the title. Because that's important. Oh, there won't be any fish activities. It'd also be really cool to join them for like a clan activity, because I'd love to see how quickly they build stuff. Because for me, I don't know Jack. Oh, hang on a minute. I do actually want to do one more thing. We do have one more out. So let's do this. This. No. That. That goes in. There we go. Might as well give some light to the subject, eh? Alright. Cool. So let's just make sure it is receiving enough power, I believe. Okay, so as I said, we've got two missions, stone and wood. Simple as that. Let's get some stone, get some wood, and then we'll call it. And we need... Oh, that's right. I can't make a torch anymore. Shiza. So in that case, we need animal fat, and we need rain freeze. Right. And so cloth. Don't have a lot of cloth. So that stuff upstairs needs to grow quickly. Anyway, let's make some. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And I realize that it's a risk running around with no way to heal yourself. So at least that can save us from a situation. All right, let's go shopping. So it's wood and stone. Now I would drink that delicious tea that our friend has given us, but I don't think... I should have marked that mine, actually. That would have been really smart. Also, by the way, shopping for... Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Not for the pig, of course. I do love animals. And that, my friends, is why you want a chainsaw. It's much easier this way. Okay, wood and stone. This is not stone, but we'll take it. I do need to keep an eye out, make sure that I don't break these things. So we'll invest in a repair bench very soon. Yeah, looking for rocks in the dark. I wouldn't say that's a smart stretch. Actually, hang on a minute. Where am I? Can we see the entrance to a mine anywhere nearby? Because I remember there was a mine at some point. I should have marked it. That would have been one. Very wise. But yes, no. Nope, we will just wobble about till the sun comes up looking for some rock. Yes, I did find a sulfur deposit. Look at this. Bang. Here's a good example of honeycomb. Triangular build structure. I would love to meet Stream Beats by Harris Heller one day, because the sheer volume of stuff they've produced is so amazing. They must be extremely musically talented. I mean, I don't know if it's a team or a single person, but oh damn, I wish I got this earlier. I could have made this work. Next time we sign up, we'll try and fly balloon. I've never flown a hot air balloon, so totally want to check that out. Ooh, be careful, there might be scientists here. Stone, thank you. Yeah, I've got enough sulfur for now. It's not enough though, but it is something. Ooh. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I think we're gonna head over to area number 2 and then we'll call it. Just so we don't walk back the same way we came. Ooh, what's that? It's definitely a oink. Leading us to some stone. Got it. Look away. Don't look. It's not a real pig. Ah, beautiful. Hopefully there's a bit more stone. There we go. We found the stone quarry. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Where am I? Here. And item 4 we're gonna call stone. Oh, caps lock is on that one. Cool. Yeah, this is a vital find for us. Being able to just come and instantly find stone. That's a win. How much do I have now? We're pretty full inventory, but I wouldn't say we're out of the woods yet from a stone perspective. So why don't we do this? Bang, 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 bang. Gonna find 2, maybe 3 more stone nodes, and that'll be it. And again, this is all you have to worry about. Like, seriously, when you go hang out in the jungle, you get like 2, maybe 3 shots from a target and you're dead. And they don't stop coming and they hunt you, they stalk you. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, no more stone in this rough direction. Oh, what's that? Ah, nah. Sulfur. Oh, could it be? Yes. Oh. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. There's a fire going here. Just gotta be careful because that might be a scientist lurking too. Okay, I think we got enough stone, team. Let's head back and call it a night. But this has been really good. Like, seriously, you know, I'll save it for the end speech. Let me not give up all my awesome ideas now. Lots of trains here. We'll definitely, on our next stream, we'll do the underwater base, because I've never done that one before. And so we'll take a train to the other side of the map, because as you can see, this is where we are, and the underwater lab is over there. So we've got a distance to travel. So we'll take a train there, maybe survive the effort, and come back with some loot. I think a good strat would actually be to build a base over there and put down some equipment. There we go, team. Look at our beautiful little house. Actually, I might just do this. And we do this. This. Let's stand a little bit more here, then you can see the chickens. Take a picture before it's too late. Here we go. That'll confirm our dusk till dawn. Come on, chickens, come here, come here, come here. I want you in the shop. Come here, come here. From dusk till dawn. And we'll give it a spin. You never know. Oh, there we go. That's it. Come out here, buddy. Let me get a picture of you. And the welcome sign. And the dawn. Yes. There's the photo. Let's see what that looks like. Ah, perfect. You can just make out the chicken. You got the welcome sign and the door. We got the corn growing. All right. Ah, we didn't get free beer. That's all right. Cool. And so the whole point of this was, well, let's firstly put our meat in the fridge. The whole point of this was to collect stone and wood. The rest we'll put somewhere else. No, no. You want to see? Tell me you've got OCD without telling me you've got OCD. So we'll do that. And I need to figure out. I know there's a way to offload things a lot quicker, so I really need to learn how to do that. Okay, so wood, stone. Then it's at least easier to see that. Okay. No more space for that, but that's all right. We can chuck it in our other box. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I did take that out, didn't I? Ooh. Animal fat. Ooh. Oh, there was ready space for that. What else we got? That doesn't fit. Leather we got. Okay. Fine. And so you see now, we've got 8 days. 8 days worth of protection. And so that means I'm going to schedule a stream for a week from now for Rust, and then hopefully everything will still be here, including our food will still be cool in the fridge. Ah, this has been nice. Now, I see a couple of people have just joined our stream. Welcome to my humble abode. We started from nothing, and you know, the whole theme of the stream was from dusk till dawn, and so while the light was shining, we would do stuff around the house, and then at night we would go and do our shopping outside, go and find stuff, and that's been fun. It's been interesting. Definitely has shown me that it's not so scary at night. And we also met some cool people. We had a person who sponsored a couple of locks and stuff and warned us that it is quite dangerous to, even in a PvE server, which if you're wondering, it's the Rust Easy pure PvE server I'm on. And so yeah, you know, we've installed some electricity along the way. We've grown some very amazing chickens. Hello, my kids. And so they're still eating. You can see Sammy and Matthew are happy chocks. They're producing eggs left, right, and center, which I'm going to grab because I did grab those eggs, but it didn't take them. Do you see that? The game's glitching a little bit. Yeah, it is glitching. I think it's telling me. Also, if by some chance you do join this particular server and you manage to find me, which by the way, I am... Yeah, the game's doing something weird again. Yeah, it's not even giving me a map. Oh, yeah, I remember. I keep doing this. You gotta put HUD back on. Oh, we got a gift. Are you kidding me? All right, well, let's go upstairs to open up our gift. Welcome to my beautiful garden, which will keep doing its thing. Oh, we got a pumpkin already? What? And our bees are almost there. Anyways, let's open up our gift. Let's see what we got. Unwrap. Oh, nice. Okay, well, now we got 2 guns. And so we will harvest the pumpkin. Instead, I will take a clone. And the reason why I'm taking the clones now is very simply, these will die in the week. If they don't get harvested, they die. And so it's no point in me leaving them there. And so we will take them away, put them here, and then we'll plant them back when we're back. Cool. All right. Nothing's on. Our fridge is happy. Chucks are happy. Let me just check their water supply. Yep, no, they're good. This has been amazing. So I also had some weird stuff happen the other day when I was playing this quite a few days ago. I had everything on me and I went to sleep, and when I woke up, I was dead. I don't know if somehow a tiger glitched through the window or something, but I was dead. And for some reason, all my backpacks and everything disappeared. And so what I've learned to do, just to be on the safe side, is just to get rid of everything before you go to bed. All right. All right. Good night, Chucks. It's nice seeing you. Very happy with how the base has gotten so far from a person of my knowledge. And of course, Stream Beats, playing them chill tunes. Cool. We're locked up. Time to go to bed. Rename sleeping bag. It's still Club Duvet. Oh yes, we got a bicycle as well. Okay. This has been awesome. Let's go to sleep. Disconnect. And just like that, team, this has been fantastic. We had so many cool people in the chat. We had so many cool conversations. We understand what the value of a soul is now. I met this really cool dude who sponsored us some security and stuff, and is part of a clan, so we'll go and check that as well. I've had a ton of fun tonight, so thanks for joining in. Important for me, please. I'm growing this channel, as you can imagine, and I need your help. And that is as simple as just giving this a like. If you enjoyed this and you wanna tell me more about other games I should play, give me some ideas, give me some advice. Don't be shy. Hit the comments area. The more comments I get, I try to be as quick as possible in responding, so please don't be shy. Also, obviously, as it shows up here, you know, don't be shy to share this. If you meet other people that you think would like this, I'd love to hear from them too. Please do that. And also, if you by some chance have a Twitch account, please go and follow me there. It's so important. The quality of my stream is lower because I'm not an affiliate yet on Twitch, so all of my streams go down in quality. So that's our biggest goal at this point, is just to get my followers up on Twitch. So go over there and do that. But nextleveljj.com, why? Because I've got a schedule. So if you want to see what games I'm playing, obviously we just finished Dusk Till Dawn for this week. We got Hades 2 tomorrow. If you like Hades, gotta check this out because I literally play them back to back. Tomorrow I'll play Hades 1, then I'll play Hades 2, and they'll be running at the same time. So I'll even have a split screen. Check that out. If you like jets, come over Monday, we're DCSing. Tuesday, we're Assetto Corsa, we're racing. Wednesday, if you like Clair Obscura, if you haven't heard of it, you should definitely check it out. We're gonna play that. Rocket League, we've got on Thursday. That's gonna be fun. And then a bit of Diablo Tower after that. As I said, it's been super cool. What I took away from this is, and it's a ethos of this channel, we call this Next Level JJ, not because I am next level, but because we as a team challenge ourselves, try new things, and through that we take things to the next level. And so for me, that means trying things like, I was nervous about going outside at night in Rust because you can't see shit. And so by doing what I did tonight, this from Dusk Till Dawn, I was able to get over that fear. Now I like going out at night. It's not that bad. So definitely, even on your side, try to find something that scares you, challenge yourself, try it. Trust me, you'll feel better for it afterwards. Of course, if it's safe, please. And I can't say it enough. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Tonight we've been listening to so many of their chill albums, and it's so nice. You're just in the background, just chilling while you're playing Rust. So yeah, but most importantly, thank you. I really hope you guys have an awesome day wherever you are, and maybe catch you tomorrow or sometime in the next week. Take care. Ciao.